watch Mr. Beast.
Griffin, you cannot be making this your BRB music. What other choice do I have? You don't understand the connection I have with this video. It's like, I don't know. It's changed me. I should have heeded the warning. My young mind was still forming. But welcome back to Xenoblade 3. Welcome back to this beast that I worship. I'm glad that, I wasn't able to show restraint on Don't Watch Mr. Beast. But I was, I think, where I left off. Because for once, I was interested to see what happened next. And compelled to keep playing by more than just, oh, well, I'm in the middle of a boss and I literally can't save. Because we're still at Keva's castle, but shit has gone down. Everybody got their limbs fucking ripped off like little Lego guys. And they, what's the noise that Yoda makes? He's like, ah! He's a little something like that. Now we're here. Yeah, we're like right next to the... No, we're not. It fell off and it exploded, and we put our shields out. The more I say it out loud, kind of fucking weird what happened last night, actually. Less cool. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. We were talking about Tony the Tiger. We were talking about how Frosted Flakes still aren't gluten-free anymore. They still haven't gone back on this change. We gotta jump in the water.
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
We'll pop out? Oh my god. This music, this gameplay, it's like the Sonic Adventure 2!
We made it to morning.
Whoa, curved water. This is awesome. Can I, like, be in here for, like, the next hour?
Look at that.
We've got another 150 meters of this to go. I hope it never ends. This fucking rules, dude. Uh-oh. The jazz engine. Guys, we gotta turn back! We're gonna get grilled! Oh, there's depth perception. What happens if I do keep going? Okay, it's cutscene time. It's the gay with the gall. It's...
Great.
I mean, hi, but...
Maybe this
You don't need to be comparing me to Senna. I didn't even do anything yet tonight!
This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay.
Don't say anything about mid. Don't say anything about mid. Don't say anything about mid.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
You ever notice how unspirited so many of these conversations and exchanges are? You know, I like the idea of Noah being like a somber character, so I kind of get it. But man, there have been maybe just a few too many cutscenes where people are like, and this is where we need to go, and then Noah says, yeah. It's like, cool, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Because we were like trying to guess. These are very like Super Mario Bros. 1 elevators. We were trying to guess what like the overall plot progress we've made so far tonight in the game has been. And it's really running out of time to do cool shit. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm a little worried about that. I'm sorry, what kind of Willy Wonka... oh! Is it normal? What the spark? What was that for? Griffin, to explain your complaint about them having the castle map from the last 2 streams, because it just caught up on the VODs 20 minutes ago, Boliaris, or whatever his name is, gave him the map when he found them. Who's Boliaris? Is that the guy, the American Samurai? Who's the guy from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? They've been like a lot of guys, so I don't care. Admiral Second in Command. Oh! Is that the guy with like the neon blue stripes? No, that guy is not Kevez. Admiral Second in Command? Oh, the guy who was like stumbling through the forest and was like getting chased by something, and then that was never resolved, and then we were camping and our food got stolen and he ran into us. Got it. Okay, I don't think I really need to be doing anything at the camps right now. I don't think I'm at like a good enough level to do another party increase, but I had a pretty okay time on that boss, so I don't think it's really necessary either. I've been on top of gem crafting. I don't think I really need to cook that desperately yet, especially since I can't. I'm out of ingredients. I don't have any turkey meat anymore. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sam Neeland, hello! I'm so glad you're back. There's been many questions raised about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 without any proper experts in the chat to consult. I've got a list of them. I'll say while I have problems with Persona, for a 100-hour RPG, it definitely starts very strong with every Persona awakening. Wish I had anything to say about it. I simply don't have the experience, the first-hand knowledge.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route.
What, you mean like, since we stepped into the castle for the past 35 hours? Wait, this looked like the room where N was chilling, though.
So sumptuous and lavish.
We talk about the man of the place. This is kind of like the music that plays when the consoles are hanging out in their stupid fucking Kingdom Hearts theater.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
Wait a second. It is the room, I think. It definitely is, maybe. Everybody, please rotate. Please look to your right.
I saw an image of it in
I
training.
saw her.
Shit, we gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
Oh.
This
Look at all this
place. This
luxurious, roomy space to have a boss battle.
haven't been noticed yet. Let's get.
Oh, I sure hope no big green force fields show up and trap me in here. What if we did, like, just leave and then nothing happened?
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
I'm tired of nothing happening, Mio! We've got to do something dramatic! Yeah, what are all these energy drinks? It's the fucking Splatoon 3 fridge! The little, like, vending machine.
Is this?
What the spark, Noah?
I barely remember it. But yeah.
Oh yeah, hasn't he been to the capital? I forgot that they, like, started off like this.
This is the place where we were born.
Oh, you just know that. Noah wants to sit in the chair.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave? All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
They're gonna pull some Pokemon the movie shit on us. And there's gonna be, like,
What?
fucked up bad guy Pokemon that start crawling out. Wait, what?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well...
Oh,
sure
well, you know what? They've already been teasing
This is
this
definitely
with
a
Uni.
first termer.
But I guess this is, like, them figuring it out.
He is Ethel.
Wait, so Ethel doesn't even get to die!
Yeah. No mistake.
Everything that they just, like...
When you first met
That was like a half-hour cutscene! If not more!
Is this?
This is what they taught us, right?
And now we get to do it all over again.
Our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight. And then...
To the Queen, you return.
Hey, wait a second. This is an end, though. This is a very, like... Mario and Luigi partners in time kind of floating queen platform.
The Queen.
Melia.
Melia?
That's the...
They just straight up call her that!
Malia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
All gasping one at a time. Yes!
Ouroboros.
Gay sex!
You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
Dude, I can't wait for them to be like rude to each other.
What is
I can't wait
He's not
for
like the
En
other
to like
consuls.
beat up Noah, and Noah's like, I'm too weak. And then he starts crying, and I say, God, I wish that were me!
Mia,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Anyone disturbed gasping with me? Robin, I would disturbed gasp with you
I know
at
it.
any time.
But from where?
I do love Melia's dress in this game, though. It's fucking great. Yeah, I mean, the outfit design has been hit or miss depending on the character. But, you know, it's not all bad. Which, I certainly was able to say before. It's happening!
The sensation!
He's looking at En, and then his voice starts
I
cracking.
have endeavored
He's getting yaoi dizzies.
to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis.
Oh, don't say that word. You can't say that word in this series anymore. That's ruined now.
This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor.
I mean, you're the one with the energy
You
cannon,
realise
not
how many
me.
battles we fought and won for Keves. We've served you. our
Queen's
whole lives.
beans,
And
give me a
our
break!
Your Majesty!
Please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict then.
It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world.
It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Alright, let's get it over with. Let's zoom the camera out and yeah, baby! Oh, level 43? What a baby. Wait, where did En go? He's not even here! It's like the only thing of importance to me, and well, okay. Maybe you should have double-checked them. We meet Melia after all this time. It's been built up for so long, and then in the first 10 seconds she gets fucking launched! Level 43 Queen, we are under fucking attack! En is too powerful for you to face. But I want Yaoi now! Okay. This is finally some good downtime to ask some questions for Sim. Number 1, when you use the bonus extra level up system thingy, is it more efficient to wait until you level up and have 0 XP to the next level and then use it? Or can you just use it whenever and it doesn't matter? Second, when you do an overkill, is that just for flashy bonus effect? Or is there literally no tangible reason to do it and it's just cool? Because I think you get an extra EXP, but I'm hesitant to say whether or not that was ever explained to me. And these are like the perfect times I've been wondering, you know, I should ask Sam about that. And I can't! Are you winning, Griffin? Hi, Ian! I don't know! We're fighting fucking Melia! Let's see, how is everybody health doing? Oh, third question! Oh, hold on. Wait, no. If I launch the chain attack now, then she'll be, like, stuck in this state. Highlands. We're gonna have the whole time. God, that's so good. she's gonna keep going. Overkill is for more EXP. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. That's really good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess I'll do this then. Heal could be good. What happened to all of her levels from your definitive edition save? I don't know. Maybe she fucking died and they grew a new one in a vat. How am I supposed to know? The game uses the pool of bonus EXP to bring you to the next level, and that's it. Like, if it takes 2,000 EXP to get to the next level, then it only uses 2,000 EXP. Okay. Number 3, I forgot what you asked. I forgot if I asked it. Yeah, what does the purple mean? What does it mean when somebody's health goes purple? I mean, I get the impression that it's some kind of, like, you know, it's a poison thing. But is there any way to, like, mitigate it? Like, what's the strategy to deal with it? Because, I know that in Xenoblade 1, you know, before Definitive Edition, before they actually, like, telegraphed what the fuck was going on, I had a really hard time with, the spike status effect, and I feel like this is pretty similar to that. The situations I have been in recently, where things have gotten rocky and I've started to, like, die a lot, is when the purple shows up, and I'm not really sure what the best course of action there is. It's DOT of some kind. Okay, well, what's DOT? There are abilities that heal status effects, technically. Okay, so I would need to, like, use an art to get out of it, then. Oh, I haven't used, Ashira yet. She's usually much better in the earlier phases. Time's only 25. If I use this now, I don't think it matters. If I use Noah, he's not going to get to 200, and if I use her, then 200 is a good thing. So I'll just go with her. And if she doesn't get to 200, then yippee for me! Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a healer situation where they kind of force it to end. DOT's nuts. Oh, God. There we go. That's looking much, much better. And now I can do my funny little double up on the healers thing. Maybe that's like the new strategy, is to like change my entire party to healers so that I can just keep going 99, 99, 99, 99 over and over again. So let's see. I want to start not with Noah, because he's going to fuck it instantly. But rather you. And maybe even I should have led with Lance. But I guess that would have added up to more than 99, either way, no matter who goes first. So I think I actually already do have to just lock in the healer stuff. You're dumb! Yeah, so that doesn't do anything for, like, the percentage. But, you know, it's free damage to leave on the table. Okay, 225 is hot. Man, we're already more than halfway. I feel like I got that chain attack really, really early. I've got, like, a good shot at this. Man, and I got a fucking, like, 700,000, 800,000 chain attack last night? What was up with that? That shit was crazy. Oh, fourth question, or maybe fifth question, 580,000 is really, really decent. It's not record-setting, but it's really, really above average. When I was in Ouroboros form, I was able to get, like, 2 A specials, like, back-to-back. Like, I did it once, and then the gauge was, like, instantly refilled for some reason. What would cause that, and how can I repeat it? I did a chain attack towards the end of the game with a technical point finish of, like, 450%. It was hilarious. I bet! I'm still, like, really scratching the surface of the heroes you can get. Once everything is available to you, I bet you can, like, assemble some crazy shit. I'm not sure how to feel about this, though. Like, the fact that Melia's health is already this down, I guess means that I'm doing a good job, but, you know, it's a bit easy, innit? damage over time. That's what DOT means. Oh, no, it's not too easy! Of course, I'm like standing right on the edge of the circle when it all goes down. Lands! Uh-oh. What's happening? Ashira's down 2 now. She's invincible! Oh, they're gonna force us to like lose in the cutscene or some shit. No, never mind. Oh, so she's invincible, but we win anyways. Cool. Alright.
What the stuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing!
Oh, hey, what's this thing? Fuck off. That is not the sound fire makes! It's so stupid. These bitches could be like sitting around a campfire. It's like, hey, could you pass me that like aluminum beverage can? And Noah will be like, sure, and he throws it and he goes, pew!
Mio!
I think sometimes the meter fills up with some character synergy ability of some kind. Not 100% sure, because never dive super steep into a lot of that stuff. Okay.
How's Senna?
I also say this when I'm sitting around a campfire. Can you pass me that aluminum beverage can? I don't know.
I know.
I can't remember the last time I like had like a soda or anything. Sam, what do you mean that's not fire? Fireballs, yum! Does it not paint a clear image in your head? Am I not specific enough? What?
What's she? Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off! You serious?
Spark off!
Was that your doing, Queen?
God, he's so cheeked up.
Very well. By all means, look.
Great shot.
Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
This is what it's all about.
Again. Blast it. Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate.
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape.
Oh
its
shit,
fate.
does he have like a really cool sword? Give him a really cool sword.
How does he...
What now?
No attack console. The lost numbers are attacking.
The lost numbers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that plot thread from like chapter 1. That there was like this unexplained third faction. I gotta literally like type in the Xenoblade 2 guy's name because I literally forget it. Xenoblade 2 wiki.
Wait, those Levnesses. Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Actually, if I type in Xenoblade 2 Chapter 3, then it'll probably say the guy's name.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking.
No, this is just fucking. Ah! I'm seeing Xenoblade 3 spoilers! I typed in 2, you fucking maniacs! Van Damme, thank you. Ah! Fuck off! I'm not gonna say what I saw. I'm not gonna say what I saw. But it was pretty fucking major, if that's for real.
Noah!
All right.
I don't know why I didn't see it coming. And it was like something cool, it was like something that I cared about. Would have been something that actually would have shocked me. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. It's okay. En's gonna take his mask off and I'm gonna feel all better. It's gonna be all better.
From my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach. More.
Guys,
And if it does,
he did let his hair
what
down.
will you do then?
There's another one!
Need you ask?
So that's why I thought N was so
Give us
hot.
Equilibrium.
Oh, 'cause fucking Noah! Oh, I get it. No, it all comes together.
Our eternity.
This leaves me with a lot of yaoi consequences to think about. Oh shit, well that's finally the end of chapter 4.
It's good to keep a record.
We only had like 20 minutes left to go of that.
Bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
You know what? It is good to keep a record. What, you didn't know, I suppose not. Why couldn't that have been the spoiler that I saw? You know, it's only like 20 seconds delayed. Now the whole rest of the game, I'm gonna be thinking about that. There's no way it's gonna be like, oh, that's like the big moment that they're gonna end on, right?
Huh?
Oh, I guess we're getting Senna flashbacks now, though?
You ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets.
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
All these voice actors are so weird. I feel so uncomfortable. Like it's not at all how anybody would like behave in that situation. Oh shit, Mio flashbacks though.
Whoa. Spark me silly. You beat 5-8 termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
So what, that's like... So if it's halfway, does that mean they're exactly 15?
Awesome.
Or is that like the
Poor
colony's
beach
clock?
drummers. You mopped the floor with them. Thank you, Senna.
Here, would you like this aluminum beverage can?
Hang on. Where's Miyabi? Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite? Sure. I'm a bit peckish. It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
This one's got a lot of, like, awkward pauses in between all of the lines. Even between and
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? That is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Yeah, they're missing something. There's something you're doing wrong if you're supposed to be strong and you look like that.
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
Aluminum beverage can is my new favorite band.
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Would a hug make you feel better, Griffin?
Okay. Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you.
What I need is like a head injury. Like I need to like forget the last like 10 minutes ever happened. I need to be like that one, what's the one bit in Arrested Development where Job keeps taking the forget-me-nows and he's like roofying himself to forget something that's like written on the mirror. So every morning he keeps getting up and he's like reminded of the thing he keeps trying to forget. And he gets like stuck in a time loop. And he goes missing for weeks. That's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna like... The spoiler is gonna be left open on my computer. I'm like, oh, fuck! I gotta act on this quick. I sit back down and it's still open.
I think that should be far enough.
Could you watch something like The Room to fill and occupy your mind? This certainly isn't occupying my mind.
Did I
This is doing nothing for me right
do good
now.
out there?
Hey, Mimi, let's go eat, huh?
Huh? What's that? did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
This heavily complicates the land situation of it all.
Seems so.
And this isn't even to say anything about Senna. I'm just reflecting on the end stuff.
At training?
Because that's dramatic. More so, not on like the game's story level, but like to me on a personal level. Because now I don't know what ship I'm gonna wind up fucking drawing by the time I'm done with the game. I was so certain it was gonna be Lance and Noah, but now, I don't know.
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
This sucks.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Nan, Lance, and Tyon, that's the good shit. Tyon's... I kind of like Tyon and Noah, actually. Yeah, I should have let somebody else look it up. I really should have let somebody else look it up. I didn't even find what I was looking for, by the way. The only reason I knew it was Van Damme is that I looked it at chat, not at my search results. You know what I did find up until I found Xenoblade 3 spoilers? Fucking Xenoblade 2 cute, sexy pyro moments. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Mithra compilation. Not even the thing I was looking for. I mean, I don't know what else you guys could have expected. Possibly would have went down. It's not like they're going to the cast like, oh, maybe the Queen's gonna help us, guys. I don't know. But that's right, finally no more dilly-dallying, no more distractions on the way to the Sword March. This still has the potential— oh, the shaking!
Something so valuable here.
The potential to be a cool location? Why the shaking? What was shaking? Oh! It's a supplies drop. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Why are all these guys level 40? I guess this is like a new section of the, no, we're going for the XP.
Great to hear you're so motivated.
But, is that supposed to be Colony 11 over there? Because there was, like, a door that we didn't, like, cross over to. I guess that's what that was. What a relief it was not playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Sorry, I read that wrong. What a relief it was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and not seeing stupid titty bullshit. Yeah, I mean, whatever if the character designs are bland, but man, it really could have been so much worse. The only reason I'm not complaining more is because I know just how truly worse it could be. And that's gonna be the long-term thing with the Xenoblade series, I think. I mean, I just wish they would take a break, honestly, after this for a while. And just, like, kind of let this sit as a trilogy.
We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Before long, huh?
Finally.
Mm-hmm. But Xenoblade 2 will forever set a floor on this series, so that even if we do get a game that's worse than 3, people are going to say, like, oh, well, at least it's not going to be as bad. It's going to be like the Sonic 06 of it all, right? That people will always point to this one bad thing. It's like, well, it's not this bad, so you can't complain.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, I don't know. It is weird to think about, because me not liking Xenoblade 2 is, unfortunately, a pretty uncommon thing within the Xenoblade fandom. You go on that Xenoblade Chronicles subreddit, and it is constant horny fan art of booby girls in swimsuits. And so, as someone who does think that Xenoblade 1 is better, you know, I feel honored that Monolith Soft feels the need to cater to me, but I don't know if it's necessarily making one better. Nor is it really doing its own thing. But, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the sort of thing that they need to, like, directly attach it to in such like a literal way, where it's taken place with, like, these characters like Melia and stuff. But I don't know, Melia's a robot, so maybe the real Melia actually is dead. You know, there's a attention to— no, I'm here to open, please.
I'll need a hand here.
There are interesting ways
I'm on it.
to handle that kind of idea. For example, there's kind of an interesting thing in Breath of the Wild where, like, it takes place in this world of Zelda things and the Triforce and all that, but it's been so long that nobody really even knows what it is, and so they're looking at these, like, remnants of what is left, and they don't really know, like, how to unpack it. They don't really know, like, what it is. They're calling it by different shit. I feel like that kind of tone would be interesting. You know, we're walking around on these, like, remixed areas, but the remixed areas don't actually serve any purpose. They're just there to, like, look at. Like, if it looked any different, it wouldn't have any impact on the story, because the characters have, like, no relationship to the world.
You think you can take me out?
Think you can take me? Did she say the line? For a second, I was like, wait, how did you get the Monado? Oh, I keep meaning to take that off! I keep meaning to switch back to the normal thing. You get that from the Shulk amiibo. You know the games got better when the Xenoblade 2 fans complain about woke censorship in the game. Yeah, I remember when these character designs were first revealed. People got so mad that Mio wears, like, pants. They're like, look at what they did. And then they're like, I need to fix this. I need to untumblerize her. So they, like, photoshopped her pants back off so that it looked like she was just, like, wearing, like, a miniskirt. It's like, there, I fixed it. sorry, I just read Costa Balgus as Costanza. Oh, you also get the Monado as a full game completion bonus? Cool. Nothing story related, of course, just a fun bonus. Yeah, that's neat that, like, the amiibo isn't, like, required. I just, happened to own that from back in the Smash 4 days, so I appreciate any little nod they can give to it. And I am still very disappointed. This is why Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is not the Definitive Edition, because in the 3DS version, there was amiibo stuff you could do that is not present in the Switch version. You could, like, listen to the soundtrack and, like, have a model viewer, and that's neat. You know, why not? Why not have that? People got mad after Mio's design. Well, if you become addicted to shit that looks like Pyra and Mithra, I could see that. Because, I mean, you could say, well, what about Mia, right? But, even she only wore clothes for so long.
That was spectacular.
Have we seen any full bodies of how Queen Nia looks in this yet?
Don't try to stop us.
All set and ready to tumble.
Because her pussy's just, like, out. I don't know if that's still... Because they made a new outfit for Melia, right? So, I don't know. Ian, why are you posting the lyrics to the Five Nights at Freddy's Living Tombstone song? I don't understand. Yeah, but this is what I keep saying. I gotta take this off. I gotta go to... Maybe it's in characters. There should be like an appearance, right? Or like clothing. Attachments. Yeah, I'm fine with going back to the normal sword. I haven't looked at that shit in like 20 hours. Wasn't there like some dudes around the corner? I guess not. Unless that's who I've just fought? No. Different corner. Different corner. They showed Queen Nia for a little bit in the intro, but mostly just the face. Yeah, that's what I remembered being the case. I don't think we've got a full body yet. I went back and played Xenoblade 1 after starting the series on 2. Wow! I don't think it really holds up. None of the characters resonate with me, and the story was kind of boring compared to 2. Oh, thank God I caught the fact that you said all of that in quotation marks, because I was about to lose my shit. If you just decided to out yourself like this. Apparently the Monado actually changes a couple of Noah's animations to match Shulk's. Not sure because I don't really use it. That's neat. Big if true. But anyways. We're back on what I assume is actual game rather than cutscene watching. So now I think is a good time. It's been a few days to catch up with chat. How have you guys been doing? How have you guys been spending your days? Because I've had some pretty eventful last couple of days. You know, nothing that picks up on, you know, all the crazy shit that I was explaining about my birthday and everything. If you weren't there for last night, to sum it up, and you know that this is serious, because I fucking hate SpongeBob memes, and I will only use this in grievous situations. But between my birthday and Splatoon and Commonplace coming out for Windows and not Mac, it's like the one where where Squidward is looking out the window and everyone else is having fun, but not him. He's stuck inside. That's what it's like. That's all you need to know. I had a really bad time. But following up on one of these threads, yesterday I pulled another all-nighter. Because we got some new leads on that potential Commonplace Mac port. Wish you could say anything came of them. Leads really were all they are, but you know, when the ball's in your court, you gotta do something about it. You gotta, like,
Good thing we found this.
do something actionable. And let's see, I had a pretty interesting today, though, after finally getting some sleep again. For some reason, it was one of those days where it just really felt like writing some shit on Backlogged. So I made a new list where, like, ranked instruction manuals, like the physical booklets that would come with games. And I learned a lot looking at the things that I owned. And I discovered some things that I didn't want to know. And then I took a nap. And I need to pull something up real quick, because I was like in and out of it. It was a weird nap. I had like 8 consecutive dreams. I had like a Griffin compilation moment. But here's the thing. You know how they say that, people who get really into lucid dreaming, they'll try to give you the tips and tricks. I say this because I browse Reddit. I don't know if there's a normal experience anywhere else. But people will say, oh, well, if you want to get into lucid dreaming, here's how you do it. The trick is to, like, look at your hands, like, look at your fingers, try to take in the details of that, or to look at a clock, and that's how you'll know whether or not you're dreaming, right? And then once you're there, then you can go hog wild. And I think I found what personally works for me, because I had this, like, through line through all these different dreams, all these different scenarios, is that while I was asleep, I was thinking about, like, I just came up with the idea of, like, a good tweet. I'm like, man, that's really funny. I should, like, post that before I forget about it. And then the dream continues into, like, the next dream, and I'm like, wait a second. Did I post that yet? Let me get my phone. Let me go post that. And I kept not posting it, and I kept being like, wait, am I dreaming right now? Because I hadn't posted it yet. I'm like, went on my phone, and I can't post it. I'm like, wait, I'm, like, dreaming. And so that's why, if you looked at my Twitter today, this is such a fucking nonsense string of words, but this is why I tweeted at 5:24 p.m. I tweeted, life is but a dream, but go off, I guess. I had a lucid dream where with a Fire Emblem character. I had a normal non-lucid dream with a Fire Emblem character. I still remember this story. I had a dream about Keaton, and it wasn't even, like, horny. I fucking wish it was. Wasted opportunity, right? But I just had, like a really nice dream where Keaton got dog-napped, and I had to, like, rescue him. But then it was, like, really cute, because he wanted to, like, lie down with me. I was like, oh, dude, this rules. And you may say, Griffin, have you told this story before? And I would say no. I wanted to during a Hellblade stream. I said, guys, I had a really awesome Keaton dream. Do you want to hear about it? And then chat said no. And then I just didn't bring it up. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I just dropped it. I've been working more on my projects. Adding enemies and fauna with behavior trees. Oh, cool. I hope we get to see more of that sometime soon. That'd be awesome. OMG, that's right, we watched the Nintendo High videos. We don't need to talk about Nintendo High. M-Corn wasn't in it. It was a waste of my time. That reminds me of the time I woke up in the middle of the night with a really high fever and tweeted how I felt like I was dying. Then I passed out and woke up like 16 hours later with like a dozen mentions and DMs asking if I was okay and why I wasn't responding. That sounds like a very nice dream. It was! I woke up and I smiled. This is what happens when I fall asleep in the middle of watching Sonic Adventure YouTube video essays, which I still need to go back and finish. I think that was, transparent. Oh shit, this is like very Uraya looking. But then again, maybe it's just like the other, like, dirt place, like the desert place that had the fallen arm remnants on it. But, like, green. Okay, we've got music, though. The Great Sword's base? So we're, like, here now, huh? I can't even, like, pan the camera, like, at a steep enough angle to see up it, but I think I can kind of catch on. No, I'm not at Distant Dample Ardunes. The Headwater Camp. Gulp? Gulp? I've been playing Spark 3 because it's quite a good game to smile. Oh, is Spark out? What the Spark? I guess I still don't really have anything to do besides save. I don't have any snacks. I need to farm some Turkins, I guess. I could level up, but I feel pretty happy with where my level is. That said, I've been playing through this whole game. I played through 2 like this as well, where I, like, waited to get to as early as I could in the next level, with the fear that I would be, like, wasting whatever XP that I would use by doing this, like, kind of manual leveling up. This changes a lot. This, like, there's been a lot of points where I, like, am almost there to the next level up and I've, like, sat on my hands within this playthrough of 3. That kind of, like, opens my eyes. Alright, though. I guess we can clean our clothes.
There we go.
Though what benefit this has, I've still never seen. You can also use a silver coin to— Oh my fucking god! That's really good. I thought it was creepy when, I don't know, what's this guy's name? Rex. When Rex was helping Senna work out, but this is cool, actually. This is fine. Alright, clothes clean, no food, and I guess we're ready to rest? Oh, there is no rest option. Well, then why is there a red diamond on this camp?
We're leaving.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's 220 meters away still. I guess the two elements must have lined up just so. Do I want to— I can do some fighting, I can do some fighting.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
It is out, and it fixes all the problems I had with 2, so it's fun. If it ever gets to the Switch, I'd highly recommend it. Yeah, with the Spark series, I've said this before, I've got kind of an uphill battle with it, simply because I think on first blush it looks like shit, so the fact that the games are actually good is quite disappointing to hear. You know, that I've been so unfair to it. But, I can't see why something like that wouldn't end up on the Switch. Depends on how they put the game together. Because I heard that game has, like, a custom engine, right? Like, they just built that with, like, handmade tools for the Sonic gameplay. This is not a very flattering angle from like underneath this thing. I really do love Spectral Remy, though. That's awesome. What else did I want to talk about? Right. It is quite fateful that I brought up Frosted Flakes as enthusiastically as I did the other night, because I learned something about Frosted Flakes just, like, completely on my own accord, and not in the way where I get ads for chemical companies on my Twitter timeline now because I brought it up once, because I brought up how much I fucking hate them. And now I get this greenwashing shit, like, oh, we're helping the environment. And fuck you, 3M. I'm gonna wait until this battle ends. I have an earth-shattering Kellogg's revelation that I need to share. You guys will not be able to guess what it is that I found out. You won't. Shit, launch mode? Okay, so now that I know that I can get overkill, and there's a reward for it, then this is like, I actually want to shoot for this, right? Yeah, I'll lead with this. Hey, I'll say this, though, in the meantime. While I was looking at, manuals for things, from a funny little backlogged list, did you guys know that Super Mario 3D Land is, like, fucked up and evil? They've got, like, a weird looking Mario in that thing. It looks like a fan-made Mario, and I've never seen those pictures of Mario anywhere else. Like, sometimes I'll bring this up on stream, like, hey guys, today I found a weird Mario, and it's maybe, you know, it's maybe some, like, niche thing that Nintendo has used on, like, some internal company website that's, like, really deep. You really have to dig to find, like, oh, they've only used this in this one spot. And I feel sorry for calling those a weird Mario in retrospect. Oh, I made a mistake. Because this one's, like, fucked up. And I guess this is something that I also need to put the controller down to find pictures of, but I bet I could crack it pretty fast. Speaking of, Super Mario 3D Land Instruction Manual. Let's see. Let me find the... I should have, like, taken a screenshot of this. Because the other thing I wanted to bring up about Kellogg's, I did actually save. Okay, so I'm looking for the single-page manual, because they have those digital manuals, right? And Paper Mario Color Splash is, like, the only good one of those. Oh, man, I'm using all of these in the wrong order right now. Is it this? Okay, like, open that in a new tab and, like, kind of pass that back and forth. I can still get away with this. I still have lands left. It's a shame, though, because Mio is the higher, like, TP. Could have been a little bit better there. And actually, I'll use the double heal on this as well. Okay, so this is the digital manual PDF that I have. This isn't it. It's the physical manual that's like 1 page. When they were still kind of like trying to find an in-between of that. I was able to find it so easily before. Is it MarioMayhem.com? No, this is for the original Mario Land on Game Boy. Super Mario 3D Land. Maybe I gotta change my keywords here. Yeah, definitely 1,000 cuts. User manual. Single sheet. Here it is. Nintendo.com official PDF. Got it. So we want to go... Actually, Noah's the weaker unit in this instance, so I actually do want to use him. That's surprising. Oh yeah, this thing is fucked up. Look at this, Mario. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that. Rep this chain attack, and you guys gotta see something awful. Okay. And then we'll maybe do a little bit of healing, why not? Did you find out about the Kellogg's anti-horny thing? No. I'm talking about a new Kellogg's development. The fact that that cereal was invented because they thought cornflakes curbed masturbation, I'm very aware of. And it's very funny. But that's known information, of course. It's not that. $639,000? These are really nice numbers I've been getting lately. I don't know what the fuck changed. Especially because that wasn't a very good chain attack on its own, really. But cool, I guess. Okay, so before I get myself wrapped up in any more battle, before I drag this on for any longer, number 1, Weird Mario.
Looks like a rainy one's coming.
Look at this freak! What's wrong with him? His proportions are like all wrong. He's got like a big ass head. He's like a weird shade of red. This is Santiago Mario. This is not okay. I've never seen anybody talk about this Mario. I get the wrong vibes from this freak. And then second, the Kellogg's Revelation. I'm going to put this in a pip window. And I might also, this is kind of a quiet thing, so I have to dampen the audio by holding down the home button here. And then I'll drag it over here. And I'll expand it. And I'll expand it. Okay, that's the maximum size. Take a look at this clip.
Oh,
hey,
well,
that's the People's Tiger right there.
Chat, you are great, and you're my Pog champs.
Oh, that's so cute.
Tony Pog. We need Tony Pog.
This is so Tony good. Pog.
This is so good.
Tony, have you
Big
like
cheese.
seen the fan art that your fans have made over you of you over the years?
They made Tony the Tiger a VTuber! I also noticed that, I had to record that clip myself. They had the chat turned off for the replay. So let's just say that, whatever anti-horny goals they may have had back in the day, I don't think it's working out so well for them. What is this? Oh no, oh my god, yeah. I really don't like how it moves either. The eyes are kind of like staring off in different directions. Because they put it on a curved surface and put the pupils in like the perfect center of the eye. The way he like scrunches up his body in like an aw shucks kind of pose. Kinda wish I was there to see it live though. If only to see that chat. That must have been a beautiful thing. They keep trying to do Tony the Tiger advertising and it always turns horny. Yeah, they had to like shut down the Twitter because of that, right? Like at first he was just like blocking anybody who was a furry. But it got to the point where they just had to like pull the plug on the entire Twitter account altogether, right? I'm just remembering the time that Tony the Tiger told people to stop posting so much thirst about him, and then the account was deleted wholesale after. Yeah, that's why I included that extra little bit where she was asking about, yeah, what do you think of all the fan art people have made of you? And I'm like, This is sanctioned by Kellogg's, this question? Hey, this music is kind of cool, though. If the fog clears and we get to look at, like, a really big area and this music is, like, playing to it, I could see myself finally taking in some good Xenoblade vistas, which has so far been sorely lacking. I still haven't gotten that tutorial marsh / Uraya moment, and both of those were, like, first half of the game. Now that we're, like, squarely in the second half, I don't know what to say about this. If not now, when? Splode Spore? Oh no, wait, this could be pretty. This could be pretty. It was so fucking funny, especially because so many people tried to get mad about it.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
People say shit like this in Tony's ats.
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's what.
Whoa!
Shut up.
She's right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
No, this music is really sweet, though. I'm into it. This is a great running animation on these Wolves. Oh, you know what? I was about to rejoice. Like, oh, guys, there's finally, no reused Xenoblade 1 locations. Then I fucking remembered. I had to look up.
Wow.
Also, I think I realized that this is so sweet. I kind of talked over it, but I did, like, stop. My heart, like, did, like, leap into my chest. I guess that's where it belongs. It leapt into my skull. Because I heard, like, the da-da-da from, like, Shulk and Fiora, from, like, the main theme. And, man, it's gonna be so cheap if they lean into it any harder than that.
What's wrong? Mio?
But it is good music.
A strange sound.
Sound?
I doubt this will happen, but in before they just embrace it and start a hashtag Tony Lust tag.
Something's wrong here.
I mean, the reason they were asking people to stop in the first place was because, like, oh, you know, watch out for all the little cubs who are following this Twitter account. We gotta be child safe, you know. So unless horny people start buying cereal in greater numbers than elementary school children, I don't think much is gonna change here. Yeah, so are these the guys who laid the egg? I don't think that's from, like, either of the other kingdoms, right?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Are they here to retrieve the egg? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
Hey, okay.
They're standing against Mobius.
Okay, cool. There's the outfit. The outfit? Monica.
Monica Vandam.
Monica Vandam.
The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Oh.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't you?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, Take point. Yeah, right. Stay close.
So do the eye patch, that's like the eye patches, that's a thing that like runs in the family maybe? You get 2 Vandoms in this game. I'm gonna be honest, I like this one much better. At least it's something new. It's not reused from anything else. And someone's gonna come up and be like, actually Griffin, if you look at Xenosaga, oh my god, the boob jiggle on her is crazy! Every time she like rotates her body. Oh, the eye patches is like a thing. Oh. Wow. It's not fair that Lance doesn't get these same physics. Like every little move and sway. The boobs take like a full second to catch. It's crazy! They're going everywhere, dude! Wait a second. Bitch. Maybe Xenoblade isn't so bad after all. I love Xenoblade! Punished Noah. Monica's temporarily joined your party. Whoa! No, I don't care. I don't care about Monica. I want to fight this cool thing, which I think is a recolor of another thing. It's nice. It's like a Sidon palette. It's got like this slight bluish tummy and the red. Man, I gotta draw some Sidon while I'm waiting to finish this game. That's my problem. That's what I'm missing right now.
You look great.
You look great? We're complimenting the eye patch, right? Oh, we have to like follow Shania. I wasn't really big on this when they had us doing like the little robot thing.
Hey, this one means business.
And this continues to be the case. Also, I don't know how necessary these battles are going to be for the next little bit. I've been kind of like wandering off the trail preemptively quite a bit. Just because I feel like I should be doing some like minimum effort of battles. But I am level 47. I don't know how long it's going to last. Nor if it even needs to be maintained. But I could probably get away with easing up like a little bit. I don't know. Not sure if it's worth pushing or not.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Guess what? It really depends what I want to be looking for. If there's any of these, you know, cylinders off the beaten path. The capsules you can get all the goodies from. That's what I'm always in search of. I did see that there was like one up a ledge a little while back, but... Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't a Wolf. This is a Ferris. Bueller? Wait till you get Monica in a chain attack. Her ability is so fucking OP. Better than, not Athena. What's the name of the goddess from Radiant Dawn? Ashira.
Oh! Spectacular.
Did you know she's the girl with the gall? Hey, while I'm on the subject of instruction manuals, if you guys want to treat yourself to a good time, you have got to see the Nintendogs booklet. I don't know what the print equivalent of B-roll is, but they have so many beautiful pictures of dogs in that instruction booklet. Just like taking naps and playing. It's wonderful. That one ranked very high on my list.
I'm the girl with the gall.
You know, some of them are things that I like already knew about and knew what I wanted to say going into it. The Nintendogs PDF, I just like looked up on a whim. And like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, I do find myself kind of wishing this would probably just, without question, break the game. But if you could, like, replace a party member with a hero and then, like, get to control them, I don't know. Oh my god, what is this? What is this state that it's in? Is it, there's like a chain and then like a target. Not really sure.
You're all thinking it.
If I had to guess, it's probably a status effect called Chained. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm lost. I'm like going ahead. We just like abandoned Shania. Sorry, I want the items. A Maxim mushroom. Guys, it's like Mario and Luigi! Hide and Creeper? Oh no, wait, I was the one going backwards. Wait, what? What? Shania, make up your mind!
Oh, that's a rare one.
God, I miss holding down the R button and pressing B so much. I can't even untarget something. Honking shrub! Once I start targeting it, it's rough. No, finish the question! Oh, they're like interrupted. So I want to focus my attacks on... Why would I ever want to target Bakura Alusa right now? Or you... Just how about the ones I'm actually in a fucking battle with Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Yeah, Sam, I do like Ashira, but you were telling me earlier about there being an outfit, in air quotes, that you get with enough progress into the game that looks very good on other characters. And if that's what Monica brings, then I simply don't have a choice. Because I've been waiting for some of those. Haven't seen very much success in my search. But perhaps the day has come. Man, I sure hope they don't bring Ethel back. I mean, it'd be nice if she, like, rejoins our party. So that I can finish the work of, like, imbuing my other party members with, like, enough of a rapport to actually borrow the outfit. But, man, narratively, this, like, sucks. Something that I really didn't like about Xenoblade 2 is, its inability to commit to consequence. Spoilers for Xenoblade 2. If you care, I'm so sorry. But they do this big bit where Pyra, like, dies. And then they're like, oh, wait, no, she didn't. And not only is she not dead, but Mithra is alive, too. And they exist together. And they both run off with Rex into the sunset. And it blows. And, for what it's worth, I would respect that game a whole lot more if they actually did let Pyra just die. And, I'm gonna be honest, this game is kind of doing that like on steroids. Oh, so a guaranteed reactivation? That's kind of neat. But is it worth the damage that you wouldn't be getting otherwise? I guess we'll see what the battle ability is, though. When a hero completes an order, adds 15 to TP of the character with the most TP and reactivate. Oh! So if I were to use, say, Noah first, and pray that the 125% thing doesn't go too far. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, 89, 89. And then I use Uni. Well, no, I would need to use her and then still not get to 99. But the idea being is that I would get Noah back and then get like huge numbers because I would be able to use the same character like twice. I don't know. So we got knockback, we got AoE high aggro, and we got continuous damage fast aggro. Okay. So still not any character who knows how to smash, but hey, I'll take 158. Lance's tits and Noah's ass just become like fully upgraded. They're kind of in need of one, to be quite honest. That outfit I saw while playing in a call with Max, and I literally said Griffin's gonna go crazy for this one? Oh man. What am I fucking doing? If I'm like not maximizing my time working towards that, it's a waste, right? Yeah, her ability can build up so much goddamn TP. Yeah, especially if I'm in a situation where Noah has 139. But then that means you can't even use him once. So you replenishing a character on the same chain, I don't know how useful that is unless the character's not strong enough. Oh, the two eye patches on that screen is very strange. Oh, I made my mistake! 200 just on him alone is pretty nice, though. But that could have been much, much better. Like, if I played my cards right, that could have been 300, you know? Okay, so the EXP bonus that I'm seeing in the bottom right now, that's because I'm in overkill mode, right? It's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, where is Shania? This way?
You're all thinking it.
Well, if you have 139 TP and he attacks first, you multiply it by the 1.25. It's a lot. Right, I'm just seeing how I would make that contend with Monica's ability. I want to make the both of them like maximize each other if I can. It stops building a damage bonus and feeds it to the EXP bonus. And the EXP bonus is the percentage multiplier, right? No, the EXP bonus is overkill. Right, okay. I love these walks. I love these walks. I wonder how much this is going to resemble, what is it? Not Central Factory. What's the place on the sword, on the Mechonis sword, that you, like, go to? Metal Face is there, and then there's, like, a dungeon, then you fall to the Fallen Arm. What's, like, the place that you go to? Maybe it is called Central Factory. No, Central Factory is in Mechonis. I love this whole upcoming sequence. I honestly kind of respect moments like this a little bit more, where it's not just a random ass grassy field and then you look up and it's like, oh yeah, there's some guard planes up there, but it's not really like, there's no reason for it to be there. I mean, I'm sad about this, but going to Uraya and seeing it like being all dead and fucked up, does feel like it's done with a lot more intent than the alternative. So they've got a chance to give me something that I wind up liking here. they could retroactively make the Mechonis sword beautiful. Because it sucked before. And I didn't feel anything for it before.
You better save some of that surprise.
You know what we need? Where's the mechanical rhythm of Xenoblade Chronicles 3? We've been getting so many new battle themes, but it's not even the kind that I would like care about to begin with.
I'll claim the ether here.
This game has got a sore lack of toe tappers. And I don't know why.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Like, we started off on the right foot. We got a great standard battle theme, a great unique monster theme, a great elite monster theme. All of it was, and now we get this shit. And this shit isn't doing anything for me. And each successive new battle theme that we discover, although I think this is back to battle theme 2 now, is like just not as good. And even Xenoblade 2 had like a good escalation of new battle themes. They had like some great guitar in that shit.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I don't know, something is still missing for me here. I'm still waiting for like the next default battle theme that's like actually good. I hate to call it this, because the term mixed bag is waiting for me right there, but it is a little bit Yeek-esque. Don't you think?
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
I should hope not. Because if this is like the whole thickness of the sword, the Mechonis sword wasn't this thick, right? I think it was a little thinner than that. I don't know if you've turned it on its side, then you could walk forward into it like that deep.
So Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us.
Well, when a Noah and a Lance love each other very
We've been eating
much...
those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
Alright, this is the perfect chance. We gotta kick Riki off the cliff. Oh, shit, there's the other capital!
We're so high up!
That's a really good laugh.
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Is there like an edge of the world?
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Such slow rotation. The bunnets! Guys, we can get our meat back! We can retrieve the meat! This is what I've been waiting for. Like, I literally can't have the meals anymore. And I guess they're supposed to be kind of a rarity. Like, you shouldn't always have that on. Only do it for special occasions.
digging up ore.
But my god, did I ever overuse it. Except, wait a second, I don't think it's bunnet meat that I need. It's turkin, isn't it? Might be on the wrong track here. Wait, smash? Who smashed?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Nobody's ever smashed before. Since when?
Here we go, guys.
Did Monica just do that? Does she have smash as like her A special? Cause that might change things. I was still a little bit married to Ashira, cause she was doing really decent for me. If that's just something we can like do now, it's Monica's super ability. That's like the official in-game word for the A button art, right? She also has a normal smash art too, I think. You just have to set it. I guess it depends. Is there utility of smashing in a chain attack? Because in spite of people telling me that doing, you know, Topple Day's launch, prefaced of course by Break, is like not worth doing, when I do it, good things happen. So I've been like, if I happen to be in the right setup to make it happen during a chain attack, I've been trying to go that far. So by that logic, is doing smash during a chain attack also worth it? No, that's just the word I use because I can't be bothered to remember what the game uses. Sam, I'm like shaking your hand so hard right now. That's so true. I really, really respect that. Man, it's like weird by comparison though to be like looking at Noah's normal sword after so long without it.
And I was the MVP.
So there's a ladder over there. There's, I guess, important things over here, which means the ladder's optional. You know what? Maybe I do want nostalgia bait.
Let's use this.
If this is the game you're gonna make, then fuck it, you know? Don't like tease me and do nothing with it. Maybe this is what I want. Maybe this is where I want to go.
This is something decent, right?
Well, it's launch, then topple, and then for days it's burst. Sorry, launch, then smash. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to start over.
Here we go, guys.
I am not going to be able to reassemble those words in the order you want me to. It's break, topple, days, launch, smash, right? Oh, Feather Vein of Pain. How I've missed you. Oh, you're just over here now. I like that they're able to make these big sweeping movements across the field, though. I think that's something that you see a lot more in 3 than you did with previous games, and I do think it's a welcome change. Oh. No. Break, topple, launch, smash or break, topple, daze, burst. They're different move combos. Oh, so it's not like a linear thing? You have like a choice of how to connect the different things into each other? Was that the case in 2? I know you had like the different like elemental arts that you could do during like chain attacks and stuff, and that could feed into each other. I don't know that that's what that system was. Was it linear in Xenoblade 1, or has it like literally been the case for the whole series?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh my god. It is I can't jump during battle. So unless this guy comes to us, or unless I end the battle, I have to like take this little button on from this angle. In fact, as long as this battle does not end, I'm literally roadblocked. I can't progress any further. Okay, well now I can.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
a rare one.
Found us.
It's cool to finally have like a vertical area in this game though. We haven't really gotten the chance for that so far, but I'm glad that we do. There wasn't like too much density to absorb in that view where you're looking out across the sea and at Mia's castle, at Agnes Castle in the distance. But like I've been saying, these games can do a great sense of scale when they want to, and I've been just like a little bit hungry for it. Ending with Burst as the enemy drop a bunch of rare items. Smash will debuff and disable them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, because I don't think I actually have a Burst, a character that knows Burst. I suppose this is a class I may have to teach. But I guess that's why you have this kind of like standard route to follow, where you do end with Smash, and then, you know, once you start like teaching some hero arts to your main party members, that's how you start to like shake it up and make your own way forward. You're gonna love the next area then if you love big open space. Hey, okay, okay. I really do though. It's very weird. Like, it hasn't been a total wash. I don't want to make it sound like it's that bad, but you know, Xenoblade 2, for as much as I dislike it, really did knock it out of the park with those locations, and I'm very surprised that 3 has not been doing the same.
Shall we deal with this?
And I was saying this about the story last night, but I guess that this is the case. You know, I'm talking about the music now, I'm talking about the worlds now. I'm still waiting to be wowed by all of these elements, and they're running out of time to do it. I mean, maybe I could have been wowed by the thing I got fucking spoiled on. But now they've got to come up with something else. They have to come up with like a second cool thing. And I kind of doubt that they can. Like, I was genuinely surprised they went the route that they did, and it hits an old school JRPG nostalgia bone. Oh, is this the boat part? They showed like a boat in one of the trailers that looks like you could like control it. If having a boat section does not scream old JRPG nostalgia bones, I don't know what does. Or it could like be good. That might also start being the case. That would scratch a bone. You'll see. So in a situation like this, where the enemy difference is like, you know, 47-46, and the enemy is almost dead, is starting a chain attack just for the overkill really that worth it? Like, do you get so much out of it that you, like, definitely should do it? Or does the reward not make it worth my time, do you think?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Pretty good. You're a lifesaver.
Oh! Wait, I forgot these guys are assholes now. I gotta go back to Cliff World. These guys were kinder back then. The Spyro noises! I have, like, got to find what sound library that comes from. Because, like, I wonder what noise it's supposed to be. I hear that and I think Spyro, I think little fucking slug monster from the first swamp area.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
But, you know, when they put that shit on, like, you know, sound effect CDs, they do tend to label them as, like, oh, yeah, well, this is what it's supposed to be. I wonder what it's, like, meant to be interpreted as. No, don't. Evaded? You don't evade shit! Oh, it's it evading us rather than us evading it, though.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I mean, if you want easy XP, I say why not, but it's kind of up to you. Wait a second, I'm maxed out at 99. I can't use any of this anymore. So which means that I just got like 10 from that, but it was all just wasted? That's not very good.
Good thing we found this.
To me, though, I don't know if it's so much about feeling OP, though I do like to have a relatively nice safety cushion.
Stay on your toes.
If it helps me avoid more battles in the future, and it just winds up making the streams a little bit better paced, then I would do it just for that sake, really. Because I'm gonna be honest, the last stream that I did of this was very, very battle heavy from beginning to end. It was a lot of overworld exploring, and a lot of dense groups of enemies, a lot of battling. A lot of battling. And then, you know, a little bit of story at the end. This has been, like, a little more okay, solely because we're, like, going to new places again. And stuff is, like, starting to happen in the story. Fine Blade Faltar. God, everyone's gonna start falling off of this cliff, I can guarantee it. Oh, it auto-sells the ether. I see. Lands, what are you doing? I tried to warn you, these guys are not good at their job. But like, what the fuck good is money in this game? You get so much. Yeah, I remember like really kind of kicking myself for like not using the shops as often as I did in Xenoblade 1. They're like pointless in 3. He's being the MVP. See, if I can like smash this thing off the cliff, that'd be pretty cool. Well, that's still not 90. How about I use this? Man, I don't know. 51 is good, I guess. I don't know if that's like the best way to use her. I've got to rethink a few things now that she's on the team.
Check out what I've got in mind. Do you think this plan might work?
Coming right up.
Oh, whoa! Where's it going? You know, I have to wonder. I've mentioned this a couple of times. About this exploit that I discovered in Xenoblade 2. I've been in a lot of situations now where I should have been able to replicate that, and that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. They might have just like actually fixed it, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. So if we got lands, then he'd have to do this one. Okay, this could work, this could work. Exactly like the number of units I need. Yippee! It is like, to my recollection, the only thing I can think of that I like about Senna, unabashedly. Shit, she's got real high numbers. I don't think we get a multiplier the first time around, so... But no, that means that I would want to end with her if she's better than Noah, right? Finally got a break in. And then I want to just keep doing this. As long as you get to the 100, you'll be good. Wait a second! Are you telling me that if I get to, like, say, 150% versus 250% versus 350%, does that not make a difference? I've been treating this the whole time as though it has. I'm gonna be, like, a little mad if that's the case. It's fun to make that number go as high as you can. I just meant with regards to getting to the Ouroboros ending bit. Well, sure, but ideally you'd want to make both happen. 289,000. It's interesting that they do give you... See, like, that thing should die if you topple a flying enemy that's over a cliff like that. That's what I wish would happen. But it just, like, if it falls too far, it, like, automatically recovers. Like, it can't die from falling. Missed! Oh my god, look at the passage of time. This is what 4 minutes looks like in the Xenoblade world. I'm sorry, is there like a little guy hanging out here? There is! I can't tell if they're hostile or not. I think they're just chilling, though. I don't see a health bar above it. Listen, if it wants to leave me alone, I'll leave it alone. That's where I draw the line. Oh shit, there's a regen circle here. Let me use this for a little bit. And the attack range still works, there's no reason not to. Just like vibrating in the corner. I love it. I'm a little worried about Mio though. Mio? Uh-oh. We have our healers, we have our healers. People can do things about this. Wait, no, it's Uni that's down, though. And now Mio's down. Oh, boy. Good thing chain attack's here just in time, or that could be a bigger problem. Oh! No, there's no leaving that for a more opportune time. I just gotta smoke that shit the instant I get it back. Which I might, if Lance and Senna are here. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll use it right now. I still don't know the difference between this shit. I'm going to assume we want physical. Okay. Well, it's already broken, I guess. Oh no, our fine blade falter! It's broken! Yeah, no shit lands in Senna in Ouroboros mode, though. Nobody's having a good time right now. Nobody. So, if she's the shield unit that has the highest TP, I'd want to use her first, right? Because that means that she'd be able to bring herself back faster. Man, this is a rough one, though. This battle's taken a lot of serious investment. Yeah, and Uni can daze, too. Yeah, look at that, and then it just loses the topple state, even in the middle of the chain attack. Very disappointed by that, honestly. You know what? We never ever use Tyon and Uni's Ouroboros thingy. Let's see what that even, like, does. I would not be able to tell you. So we don't even get to, like, use the days. Yeah, flying creatures just do this? They don't die when they fall, it just resets their status. This is the thing that was that I've told stories, I don't know if you've been around for this, Sam, about doing this shit constantly in 2 to grind out XP from enemies that I would not be able to beat without cheesing it. I just miss the cheese is all, you know? I think breaking the game is very fun and silly. Man, it's kind of a shame that Tyon can never push beyond 99, because 121 TP is really, really good. But I guess that's Monica's bit, is that she can assign that high TP to, like, whoever she wants. Hey, remember when every single one of these characters lost their limbs and it didn't fucking matter one bit? Not even within its own scene? Okay, 350 is alright. Hey, I'm actually able to get up this little ledge now. I was in, like, some serious trouble with that earlier. Whoa! You can, like, launch it before it cancels. And then it gets smashed! And it still doesn't go to hell. Could have been cool, though. If that really rapid response time is what you would need to, like, kill a flying ant, like, that would be cool. If, like, you could still do it, but it's, like, harder now. Oh, we're still under attack! The dribbles have become violent. Lord knows how. Maybe somebody just, like, accidentally damaged them with an AoE. I mean, he can if you changed him into an attacker or defender. You know, I was enjoying that for a little bit. And I do like the idea of continuing to toggle the classes. But it's just not fun anymore. The only mixtures left that I have left to create is giving characters ugly outfits, and that's where I draw the line.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
We're fucking under attack. Yeah, that one was crazy. We're already almost to level 48, almost solely because of that battle. And we didn't even do any overkill on that either.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Rare doo-dah. I can't believe I was about to, like, completely ignore this and walk away from it. Like, apparently this is what that monster was, like, guarding, and I didn't even, like, I just wanted the monster for the monster's sake. That's the reward to me. I feel good about where I am with levels, though. I certainly could and have been doing worse. Yeah, Lens is a sweetie. Actually, once I level up, let me take a look at how the party's getting along with each other. I would very much like to see where my status is regarding... Let's see, there's apparently a ladder somewhere here? No, it's past a ledge. Can I mean, it looks like a door. I can't use it? There's like a crown here because it's a new location. Can I just not open it yet? Do I have to go the main route before this optional spot opens up? Maybe there's a switch. I don't know. They would not like label that though as a unique location unless you actually could get in. That's strange. But I guess I'll turn around. I'm not seeing any button prompts, you know. No, these enemies are just respawning. But yeah, if I have Noah and Land's booby progress, then that's like a need-to-know situation.
They caught a whiff of us.
Who? Who did?
I'll take them on.
You're a lifesaver.
Because, you know, I guess for as much time has been invested, already being close to a level up is nice, but that's not the same thing as whatever the party members liking each other system, whatever number that's represented by. I don't know if like that's the same thing, because I think that is just like a straight time investment pretty much. So I don't know if being efficient with leveling up quickly is the same thing as paying off with that. Especially because I guess the other thing here is that oftentimes different party members can have different levels of I don't know, friendship with a hero unit, but we're always sharing the same battles together. So does it come down to having to do stuff for each other in the battles to get the outfits out of it? I don't know.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
No, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. I'll leave you be. I'll let you take a little nap. Hey guys, speaking of friendship level though, I'll tell you something else that I've been up to. I mentioned this a little while back. I think just on the heels of one of the Pokemon Directs, I shared my thoughts on it. One of the things that they said was coming on the way was a trainer lounge mode for Pokemon Masters EX. And for as completely meaningless as the rest of those announcements were, I want you all to know that I did scream when I saw that they added like a dating simulator mode, and they led with N. Like the first thing they used to introduce this feature to you was showing you hanging out with N. I don't know when this actually came out finally, but I did start using it a few days ago, and that is a bizarre experience to get your hands on. Because it really is straight up a dating simulator. Like, it works exactly the same way that the three houses tea times do, where there's like different topics you can discuss with them, and then like if you talk to them about things that they're interested in, then you'll get like higher points. So right now I've set my friendship level with N to level 5 out of 100. And it's quickly becoming very apparent to me that it's going to take a ridiculous amount of time to actually like max it out. And they gave you like items. There's like, oh yeah, you thought level 100 was the end? Think again, because there's like items you can get to raise the level cap even further beyond 100. And everything else in Masters EX seems to pretty heavily encourage that as like a necessity, not an option, for going beyond level 100 and other things. So
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think I'm going to be very miserable having to do that as like another like mobile game chore. Like Mario Run wasn't bad enough for me.
Stay on your toes.
But Mario is not a sexy anime boy, and I do not need corrections from chat on this matter. And N is, so I will do as he asks, as he desires. There was a Pokemon Direct, not super recently, but there was one though where like it happened, and I'm like, all right, the biggest announcement that there's possibly going to be here is Scarlet and Violet stuff that I know I'm not going to care about, so I just won't stream it, you know. You know, it's the usual kind of fare where it's like, oh, here's like the one thing that we actually do have to talk about, and then the rest is just gonna be padded with like, you know, mobile games and Pokemon Unite. You know, they're always talking about the same like handful of games each time. But yeah, I think it was just more information on Scarlet and Violet. Nothing crazy. I think it was the one. This is where everybody was popping off about being able to like ride the legendaries as like transportation. You can like ride them like motorcycles. It's the one where that was announced, I'm pretty sure. No, you snuffing didn't. Guys, we gotta get back indoors. I'm tired of my dudes falling off cliffs. This is a dangerous place to be.
Yeah. See if we can keep
Uni, you're one to talk. You're one to offer your insight. Because you're the only one who died. For like the dumbest reasons. On that note though, I don't believe we've discussed Griffii yet, have we? That's like, I can't believe... You know, with each modern Pokemon game, this is kind of the way the marketing cycle of these tends to go. Pretty much since, I want to say, Sun and Moon maybe, is they'll have kind of marquee Pokemon that they'll want to show off ahead of time, like, yeah, this is going to be one of the most iconic designs that defines the generation, that we're going to get people really excited about in advance, because it's just that good, you know. In the past, they've used things like Alolan Meowth or Obstagoon to fill that kind of role. Hisuian Zoroark with Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm gonna say it, I do not think that Griffii fulfills that niche. Like, they're not nearly good enough. You know, chat knows my opinions about monkeys in general. I don't like them. But not only do they make a monkey, because, you know, they can make something like a palm, and I'll be like, alright, well, this is stupid and I don't like it, but it doesn't, like, bother me on a deeper level than that. Griffii does. They made like a gross monkey. They made like a sloppy monkey. And they're making like these pre-rendered videos about it. Like, man, I don't care. Like, please stop talking about it as promptly as possible. I don't know, but between that and I think the gems feature where you can turn your Pokemon into like crystal creatures, you know, shit like Dynamaxing is obviously also like not very interesting. But even the parts of Scarlet and Violet that they think are so good that they need to show it off ahead of time. They're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like what defines the game. This is gonna be what's gonna get people excited about it. What's gonna sell the game. Is like especially dull and like more so than usual when it comes to modern Pokemon. But what about the dogs with wheels that aren't wheels, but instead look like horrifying tumors on their sides? Dogs with wheels on their sides. I mean, the legendaries have wheels, but they're on the bottom, not the side!
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Where am I? I can't get back up from here. There's no way to climb back out of this. And I can't fast travel. And I can't hold down the... Oh, I can hold down the A button to cancel the battle. I might be able to, like, fast travel out of this if everybody leaves me alone. But I'm still being targeted! I'm not healing! I have to finish the battle! Well, we still have Uni. Uni can do something about this. Assuming that... I don't know, Uni isn't down, but I think she is. I think Uni's, like, the only one who, like, didn't fall. I can't even switch to her. Okay, so she is dead now, though. Monica's here, I guess. I don't know. I might be able to win this still. Okay, we're done. The battle's over. We can all stop fighting. We can all start healing. This is the worst place to be in my life. Okay. Everyone's okay, Uni? You're staying still? Lands! I gotta get out of here already. No! I gotta get out of here. I can't skip here right now? Can I go here? Is fast travel disabled? Why? I'm not, like, in battle right now. Why would you disable the fast travel? Weird speedruns. Do I have to, like, leave the sword to go to, like, another region entirely and then fast travel to a Sword March location? Yeah, there's no way up from here. Is it because I have units that are, like, actively falling? I don't go to... Yeah, I'll go to Melic Meadows. No, I just can't go anywhere whatsoever. Jeez. Because they want you to head to the city. Oh, I'm like in the... oh, okay. Well, maybe this will get me back up. What is happening? It's plot-related reasons. Oh, this blows! And I'm all the way back up here? I have to reclimb all the way back to... Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen. I don't even have the option to not do this, though, because it's aggressive. It's gonna chase me anyways. Ugh. Definitely not repeating these battles on the way back down. Back to the main story stuff if I can help it, though. You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. Alright, that's enough.
Come after me, and that's
The good news, though, is that we are level 48, and I can check my character screen to see what the outfits look like. So this is going to be the big decider here, is if I can... Oh, we're close. Or are we? This is for the wrong character. This isn't sexy mode. And so who am I even looking at? I think this is Monica, right? I mean, I've got pockets. That's like all I can really glean from the silhouette here. I think because she's temporarily with the party, what we're doing doesn't count? Or at least if it is counting towards something, we can't, like, uncork the bottle yet. It's, like, still filling up, or whatever. You don't officially have Monica as a hero yet. Oh! Well, that's been the primary reason I've been grinding this shit out. I'm, like, whelmed with my EXP right now.
This one means business.
I'm not doing this. I'm not. I'm ready to go back to the main story now. Here's the good news, though, is that this place is covered in ladders, so it'll be really easy to get back down. Yeah, what's the dog with wheels? Wasn't there like kind of like a meme one? I know there's a meme one that people are going nuts about that has like a punny name. They call it fucking LeChunker. They made a Chungus dog. Does that have wheels? Because I guess when I first saw that they named it LeChunker, I rolled my eyes so hard that I was no longer looking at the screen, and in that case did not absorb any wheel-related attributes.
Kevis Castle's got nothing on this dizzying height.
Yeah, okay, come on. Come on, come on! Wait, you're not a ladder. Oh. There's a hole here, though. Oh, we've got to, like, bring her along because she keeps, like, we keep outrunning her? Come on! We gotta move! I'll fight the bunnies. Whatever, I'll fight the bunnies. But what's it all good for if I can't get the horny outfit yet? Yeah, no, like, characters can only gain classes from other party members, not the hero characters. When you get a hero, it gives the class to one of the party members, and the other party members learn that from them. Oh! Oh! That blows! Severely! I was hoping at the very least that when I did finally get Monica, I would still have like a somewhat charged up gauge from the work that I already put in. But it's not even that. It's just nothing. Had to do a Google search. The Pokemon was Koraidon. I think that's the legendary, isn't it? That's the legendary lizard. Okay, the wheels are on the bottom of that thing, not on the side. It's a motorcycle.
Entrance is up ahead.
That's kind of the point of what that is. If it was a bicycle and the wheels were on the side, it would be like a tricycle Pokemon. But, no, that does make sense. Because...
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
I do like the normal mapping on the floor, I suppose.
It is it? I guess I can't deny
That's about it.
You are? It's
Oh.
night time already.
She disappeared. Wait, what? I could swear we had this exact conversation. Voiced, too. It's still fucking weird that they don't work as wheels, though. Yeah, that one just, like, moves on like it's arms and legs, I'll say. That's how I'll describe it, as keeping to the hind legs controversy we had a little while back in the series. Hey, this place is cool, though. City. Is this called City?
This is the city.
Who cares?
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet.
Such a casual way to whip that shit out.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
That was uncalled
I'd
for.
like to believe them.
Just because I took a nap at 5 p.m. And then I tweeted the phrase, what is it that I even said again?
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
I said life is but a dream, but go off, I guess.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
Great background music, too.
More colonies added.
Yeah, it sounds pretty relaxing. I'm looking forward to whatever it winds up being.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
What is the point, then, of... I thought the characters were building up like, oh, yeah, supposedly, you know, people are saying all this stuff about city, but what is city? A place or a person? Or maybe it can mean something different, you know, something a little, See, this, by the way, is what a roughness map would be for. I think if I understood that PBR tutorial correctly. Which letter do I want to use? I guess if I'm still being followed along, if I'm still doing all this, then I just go this way? And I can explore it more on my own time? Like, that could have been an interesting mystery, but then it just literally is a city, so what's the point? Is the point that these characters are so fucking dumb they don't know what a city is? Because that's not interesting world building, that's a waste of my time. These cutscenes are slow-paced enough as it is when there's interesting things going on. You don't need to have plot threads that go nowhere like this. I'm sorry, I simply just want to wander that badly. Hi Griffin, happy September. Bottom. Ooh, I like the light here. Yo, the French-Belgian fantasy artist Mobius is in this game. You wish. Oh, I like the strings here, though. I think that capsule's only like a level above or below me. Yeah, this is neat. This is neat. I'll correct myself. This is neat enough, is what I'll say. Praetorian Hill. Wait, Praetorian? This is Xenoblade 2! Like the worst part of Xenoblade 2! You can't trick me into liking this! The fucking Praetorium. I mean, maybe it's just because we're like looking out at a place from 2, and we're not in a place from 2, because this doesn't look shit like the Praetorium.
Let me check.
But if they start pulling Amalthus stuff, I don't know which would be worse. If they like brought back Rex or they brought back Amalthus, because they're both like really dumb. They gotta bring back Jin. That's it. That's all that's needed. How many other cities have you seen in this game at all? It's all been colonies? I mean, it is like the biggest place, and I understand the gimmick that the characters don't just know the word for it. It's just not as interesting of the mystery of city not being a literal city. Oh my god, this is like the biggest ladder in the whole game so far. I don't know. I don't know if exploring is a good idea right now, because it seems like everything that I've been looking at has been sort of, like, locked off, you know? It's like, oh, this elevator doesn't work right now. And I probably, if I did the story stuff, then that would start to be the case, so I don't know. I'll check out this little balcony area over here, though, and that'll probably, like, give me a fast travel checkpoint at the very least, in case I do need to come back here. This one will all be a wash. What a thrill. Oh, come on, baby. Give me that view. Mission Lookout. Is this the high up nostalgia area yet? Oh, a capsule. Yeah, we're just kind of locked off from mostly everything at this point. Okay.
What's inside?
Yeah, this music is nice. For a game that's as focused on the flute as Xenoblade Chronicles 3, whenever the strings kick in, it's some luxurious shit. Yeah, I'll go back to the story stuff. I think the last time I was really wowed by the flute in this game was, at first I thought it was like a Tyon related theme, but I think it seems to just happen at like any of the Agnes colonies, but there's some nice stuff in that. Just jump to the bottom, you'll be fine. I don't know, it doesn't seem that Lands fared very well when he tried that. Sorry, I'm still exploring. I just can't help it. I'm sure I'll loop back around to it eventually. I'm not really seeing any doors anyways. Oh, no, there's a rest camp. I bet this is where I'm ultimately being leaded to. Led to? Oh, this is, like, nice. This reminds me a little bit of, what's the city in Torna? No, yeah, this is gonna be stuff for later for sure. But we've got the checkpoints for it, I don't know. MXEen, how the fuck are you supposed to say that? Don't look at me. I'm the wrong guy to ask. Yeah, I forgot Xenoblade as a series could, like, have cool cities. Great job playing to their strengths to only just have one. Okay, I guess this is where we're supposed to be. Very weird angle to approach it all from. And then when the cutscene ends, we're gonna have to go backwards again because we still didn't catch up.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies. It's over. This place will be a war zone.
Just a bunch of kids. We're already almost dead. Doesn't get much older than that.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
This shit looks like Houston.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey. Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Riki, you can't just say that.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Are we too young or too old? Jesus Christ, people!
What was he thinking? What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you.
Maybe it's like Mechine if X is like K. Maybe it's like Mexine? Maxine?
Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose him. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already.
It's the Houston Molgoths.
You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
As all ash? Hold on. This is huge. It's been dozens of hours since we've unlocked a new Xenoblade Swear. Okay, we got Spark and Flame and Ash. And I think there's like a fourth one maybe that I do already also know. Okay, no one teleported Shania back to us. Yes, the cat ears, the machine man, the flaming hair bits on the girl, all human, just like us.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, if Blades also are living under this system of having to die after a certain amount of time, then wouldn't they want out of that system too?
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So
Why is it only humans here and
Why
not,
you stormed the
you
castle?
know, oh my, the jiggle physics, come on.
Activated,
The cat girls and the blades and the machina and the high Antia.
Contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Aha.
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry.
The protagonist of the Pokemon anime in this world is Fuck Ketchum.
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives.
Well, the way she used it in a sentence is like, as a substitute for like,
I'll show you.
as all hell.
I find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
So you would tell someone to like go to Ash, I guess? I don't know.
Good to add more names.
Oh, it's Snuffin. It's Sparkin', Flamin', Snuffin', and Ash. How could I forget Snuffin?
Right. At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
I see some relations have changed.
How could I be so mistaken? Hell kill M.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled? I see some relations have changed.
Wait a sec, a short cutscene in a Xenoblade game that says what it wants to and then gets it over with? I never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, no.
Yeah, we really are being taken on a whole tour of every different location. Whether or not I wander off on my own way. But I guess it would have stopped here. I mean, hell doesn't exactly exist in this world, given it has no religion outside of... Well, as all hell, that works because it's a place.
That birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly.
But Ash, I guess, is like a state.
That life energy pours into the flame clocks.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me.
That feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet,
damn, this Apple keynote is kind of weird.
The handful of Mobius is immeasurable.
Good morning.
The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
I do love that everyone from the city has an Aussie accent. Yeah, that was another cool thing about 2, is that they really, like, expanded the breadth of accents on display. And it was a lot of fun. I wonder if Queen Nia is, like, still gonna be Welsh.
So we're born to fight, and then we die, over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Does this mean that the place with the Z... Does this mean that the place with the Z and the consoles where they're hanging out is the Steve Jobs Theater? I'm so proud to announce today a brand new product. We call it the Apple Flame Clock. I think you're really gonna love it. Take a look. The Apple Flame Clock is built out of practically indestructible aluminium. Oh!
Where are we?
We're gonna really learn about this, huh?
Maternity?
Today Day is Labor Day. It seems that it has more than one meaning at the moment, Jackie. Yeah, they had to mute this part of the conversation because they're talking about very explicit things. Wait, Lance! So that's what that's for? Too right, Lance, it's called a penis! No, they're gonna make Noah and Mio have babies. Oh, it's like an anime baby. They gave the baby, like, the hamster fuzz on the top of the head. Look at that. It's the same, like, texture trick. If your child was just born and a bunch of, like, JRPG protagonists, like, walked into... It's like, come, look at my baby.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Fucking Riku watches your birth. It's crowning. I mean, have you met a baby? They sure look like hamsters. So, can this baby, like, dig into the ground? Is this what I'm being led to believe? Can they break as, like, an area of an effect?
She's so warm.
talking about 20-year-olds.
One finger. In her palm.
No, this is a bad idea. They told us not to do this as kids, because babies will, like, grab shit. They don't have, like, the motor skills. So they can, like, grab your finger and, like, not let go, and, like, not be capable of letting go.
Hey, Santa, look at this. Do you need to try it too?
What, then they're both gonna get stuck?
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What?
Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. You can let a baby grab your finger. It's okay. Walter. Give me a finger, Walter. You just gotta be careful of their nails. Of baby nails?
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
Oh, we're gonna get the ins and outs, alright.
Lads and lasses, who wants to know how babies are made? You're in for a surprise. Buckle up!
Buckle up! This game is going off the fucking rails! Oh, this is weird! This is weird! I understand now. Wait a minute. I hate being gay! I love being straight! It like pans over a little bit. Noah's like looking over Mia's shoulder at Lance.
This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
So are gay people like even allowed here? Because it seems like if you're not performing the function of reproducing, then you are not of use to this society. Like, what would happen if someone here said, like, no, I don't want to. Not interested. Get out. I'm gonna keep it real with you, 57th Prime Minister. Remember when I made that one prediction? Oh my god, Femi, you're so right!
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
Oh
no! The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
Now is not the time to jame me.
You'll understand too someday.
Though that said, I also bow my head when I think of Pokemon Sword and Shield. You have to remember all the ones we've lost along the way. All the names. They're looking at the names of the Pokemon that aren't in the decks anymore. Remembered stones. Where in the city even am I? Last couple of times I was able to see like where it connects to the other spaces, but I guess post that elevator or those doors. I mean, I've been to a fountain. I don't know if this is the fountain though. Puddle? It's very like ceremoniously placed in like the exact middle of this like little outcrop. Xenoblade Chronicles breed. I don't know if that language is necessary.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
Hi, Lucina.
The first
What?
Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros.
One of those looked a little
She
too
looks a bit
shulky
like Mimi.
for my tastes.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
They falsified the fucking beans!
True queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said
The real queens, women.
Now that I don't know too much about.
All sleepy women are real queens.
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
Would that be true? I guess if Nia's a blade eater or the other eater, there's like a lot of different kinds of blade things
when the world is
in
back
Xenoblade
to
2. Nia's one of those things, and I think that means she lives longer.
The people you've seen here,
Melee is a high
the
end
way
tier.
they live their lives.
There's a good chance both of those could be the originals, feasibly.
Babies, children,
Babies.
adults, the old. They're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale.
Flesh
we were
eater,
always
right.
meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to it.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Oh god. These women characters have already been passive enough as it is! Now all they want in life is to be mothers! They're all getting fucking pyrified! After learning how babies are made, what we've been missing. Well, I'm sure Rico and Manana have gotten some ideas. They put their hands up too, by the way! They know as well. Which is weird because they don't come from the pods and they don't die in 10 years. But they also just don't know what they're just virgins, I guess. For like unrelated reasons. Yeah, the dorms. I stumbled upon that earlier and suspected it was for later. The Kevin's and Agnes warning levels are combined to a single Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
Amen.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
It is nice. Hold on. Do you think these two are a couple? Can love blossom in a place like this? Yeah, you don't need to tell me. Oh no, are we gonna be sharing dorms? Oh my god, they were roommates! Yeah, empty plot of land. So this is where I was before. The place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill which you passed on the way here. Okay. It'll put a marker there, it'll be fine. I mean, if they live in a world where no one else is having sex, how would they know what it's like? Because there's gotta be like a cycle of nature for Nopon. If they're not coming from the pods and there's like a lineage of them, you know, you look around these worlds, these colonies, they're not uncommon. Somebody's been able to figure it out. Oh god. Are we gonna get to talk to NPCs about sex? So anyways, Mark, how's your sex life?
Good to add more names.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna Google Nopon reproductive cycle.
Good to add more names. Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, you know, we're like close to the... I'm still treating the leveling system like before. I could go to the next level if I wanted to. See, but whatever I do, I cannot use the plus button. Because that's going to take me to like level 50. Like 51 is too much. 49. is just right, I think. 49 feels good. That goes down smooth. But wait, so this still doesn't mean... This means we still can't level up Monica. She's still not with us after all this time. Okay, so when that little gacha reward screen comes up, when you unlock your hero units for real, and you press the little A button to peel off the label and see, okay, oh, so this is the main party member that gets the class. Is that random or predetermined?
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Aww, look at Lance and Noah sitting back to back. They love to reproduce.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Nobody's talking to me about babies.
Good to add more names.
I don't care. Will you talk to me about babies? No, you don't even have, like, bubbles. Oh, we gotta re-rest anyways. No, the rest option wasn't even in the camp. They've, like, taken that away from the last several spots we visited. Oh, so we can rest, but then you go back to the camp, or they rested in the dorms and Noah's getting up to sit here at the camp, but not to rest late at night.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure it's predetermined based on who's been getting it. Oh, I know who's been getting it. So that's why Riku hasn't been getting it.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
God, I forgot how ridiculous her gloves are. Did they, like, stop so far up the palm?
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
You know, I wish I could find myself rooting for Noah and Mio a little bit more. Because I'm thinking back to the romance in Xenoblade 1, and by the end of the game, I was rooting for a straight couple, so I know they have it in them. This feels like compulsorily heterosexual, you know? Rather than because the characters, like, are actually getting along. It's like, alright, class, pair up. Find a buddy. In the baby war room. It's Riku! They put heterosexuality in him! What? Yeah, the hero gives the class of the party member who was, like, vibing with them the most during the quest cutscenes. Oh. So maybe Noah will get it? Noah and Monica have been sharing, like, a lot of time. Hi, Hollis. Hollis. Oh, this is literally the guy who explained us babies?
Good to add more names.
Oh, shit. Percussion is a little more lively now. It's cute. Oh, this is actually a rest spot, too. Let's take a look at these pictures. Got some waterfalls. Some more waterfalls. I think it's the sea area that we're going to go to. Picture of a soldier, picture of Uriah. Might be a picture of a forest, or another picture from within Uriah. It's hard to say. They are like very blurry. Boxy? My name is Boxy. I'm sorry. Chad gets on my shit for saying, Ermagerd. I can't whip out a my name is Boxy in 2022. And Daring Do.
Good to add more names.
Nobody ever says that I have Daring Do. Man. Also, is this time is this the first time the female vocalist that they get for the Xenoblade games has like shown up in the music? I forget her name, but they do have like a go-to. It sounds like her. There's an old man somewhere around there named Boomer? Really? I'll have to take your word for it, because I think I'm already lost. I think this is where I came from? Yeah, okay. The singer is the one who composes her own music. Oh, cool! She does show up in all the good ones. So that leaves me with a lot to think about. Can I use this now then?
I think we can take that elevator.
Yay! Yippee!
It should be operable now.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Now, we wait.
Oh, I love per object motion blur. Travis! Va-va-voom.
Okay then.
Oh
Sneaking into
my.
Agnes Castle, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm starting to sound like horny Arlo
Seems we
now.
won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are.
Oh my.
Who was it again?
Manami Kyoto is her
You're
name.
looking for Gondor.
Okay. Gondor?
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor.
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's
Wait, so you still have
Contact the
your little
prisoner and
cybernetics
inform the
anyways?
queens.
But the eye patches.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah.
I guess they only gotta do it when they're going in and out. I would keep that shit on 24/7.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. The kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle.
Uh-oh. That sounds like
Get the
someone who has a
details
speaking
from him.
role. Oh god, not a blue! Why even bother?
Let's go someplace else. I see some relations have changed.
Why even bother? If the red quest is to do the blue quest, why not make the blue quest a red quest to begin with? Whoa. I guess you were here before as well. It's a lot of baby Ethels. Oh, we can't go this way? I guess not. She released an album of her own music like 2 years ago, and it's literally what you would expect it to be from her. I'm not gonna say much more than this. But given a recent cutscene, hi Garrett, I think I know what it is that's being foreshadowed, and I'm so fucking mad I got spoiled on it.
Good to add more names.
No, that's on a different level. Like, I do feel profoundly empty. This is perhaps the longest stretch of anything this game has done that's, like, of interest. Sheet music. Oh, alright then.
Got some useful intel out of that.
And man, I'm interested by it. I am very curious how that's all gonna go down. And for what? And for what? Because look at fucking Van Damme's name! Wasn't worth it, Jerry. Kramer, I told you not to Google Xenoblade Chronicles!
It's all making sense.
It seems like a whole lot of nothing I want to do, though, unfortunately. Hey, can I talk to you over the railing? Can I talk to you? Vane?
Good to
Alright, okay. They are giving me points for doing this. They are making my funny gauge go up. They can't name a bitch well. Come on now.
Good to add more names.
Daddy, Daddy, could we get this book? Aw, sure thing, champ. What a good choice. I'll probably help with your studies. Info acquired. Reading. Oh, finally. Hi, Yarmil. Here's Boxy again, I guess.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so I raised that by some degree or another. So if that door is locked, how is it that I do get to Salmon? Yeah. The other person just like disappeared.
Good to add more names.
No, I'm not. No. Trying to talk to this small human. My mom got remarried.
Good to add more names. Good to add more names.
You know, credit where credit is due. I was saying earlier when it came to the colonies that going out of my way to talk to these NPCs was specifically something that I didn't want to do. Because the dialogue just, like, was not interesting at all. This is, like, making me mad that they were, like, secretly capable of doing this the entire time. They still had it in them. They just didn't want to bother anymore. Oh, this is the baby room. Alright, Lance, you're up. Oh god, the door's locked behind us. Reading. Let's talk about reading, gang. Yeah, I cannot wait to see what the dinner conversation about that is going to be. There's just dudes hanging out in the corner. Walking around for walking around's sake. What in the Soliana? Okay, so check to everybody here. You're new. Timna. The 6 houses? I already did 5!
Good to add more names. Good to add more names.
It's very funny that for as often as they want you to engage with this system, that they only gave Noah a single line for using it.
Good to add more names.
So you said that this is where I can find a Boomer? I don't see Boomer. I see fucking Neon.
Good to add more names.
Kid named Neon, Jesus Christ.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so I was already here too. That covers like a reasonable amount of bases. Okay, we gotta figure out who it is that's saying my husband. No, that's not gay. That's just an old lady. La la. He might not appear until after doing a quest. Yeah, I was just talking to people, not to specifically look for Boomer, just like looking for quests in general. Not for quests, but just for talking to people's sake, I suppose. But you know, we're at like 1 1/4 stars. It's probably like good enough for now. That said, it still does not want to let me in here. And I can't talk to anybody in here. But okay, so looking at the world map here, you can see that there is no, like, wall. There's nothing past that wall. So that, which means that that's not meant to ever be opened. But they are, like, at this height. Like, I'm at the right level. There's somewhere, if I pan the camera like to be, it's a little bit below me, it looks like. So I need to find a way to go down. I could use the elevator, but that's really overkill. That goes back up. So that takes me in a full loop on, like, this floor of the city. I can try going, like, down, but that might be overcompensating.
It should be operable now.
But it's such a long way. You gotta wait in there for so long. Also, no, it's not. Do I have to, like, wait for it to come all the way back up?
Now, we wait.
Oh, bye, Senna! Sorry about that. Oh my god. That was really scary. Hi, Travis. Hi, Lieutenant Travis. Oh, I got a gust bracelet. So you can only leave back up through the... Can I travel yet? Do I have fast travel back?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Oh boy, okay. So... Oh, this is a really weird way... to, like, define this area. Because there's variable height. There's a lot of verticality. A lot of different areas that are, like, on top of each other. But it should show the quest marker if it is here, right? I don't know, maybe I'll just go back to the city entrance. Because everything that I was at, I think, is, like, higher than where I started, right?
We can take these off now.
I just couldn't figure out how to get back down. Because the elevator was a dead end. I was already at the bottom of those ladders. For the record, though, regarding that optional higher up area, is that, from, wait a second, Cadenzia region. Hold the phone. Maybe the reason the blue doesn't show on the map, is he not in town? Is that what I'm doing wrong? I don't think I've been here either, though. Hey, yeah, look at that.
I hope we can make use of this.
Either that or that door that I was looking at earlier on the outside climb. Or it's just that. If the marker is transparent, then that just means it's not here, dummy. Oh! Well, it's like somewhere in 3D space, I don't know. This is a reasonable guess. I thought city is just, you know, in Cadenzia.
Ooh, can't forget the eye patch.
But I guess the exterior isn't Cadenzia either. Yeah, though, but so is that door open yet? Up there? Oh, wow. Look at the light streaming through that. That's really cool. So do our eye patches automatically go back on? They do. Oh boy, I'm honestly not exactly ready for battling again yet. Especially if, yeah, we don't have any heroes on our team anymore. I don't even get any slots for my trouble. What utter bullshit.
I go wherever you go.
But in that case, I guess I'm going back to Ashira. Nah, the door is for a quest thing. It's like a storage room. Not really exciting. LMAO. Well then what is the high place? Can I get to it right now? with what I have access to, is I guess what I'm asking. Because it seems both inside and out.
Whoa, visitors!
I've checked out what I can, you know? I don't think I've been this way, actually. An elevator? Have I used elevator? I'm not sure. I've used a elevator.
It should be operable now.
No, you cannot. It opens up after a story thing happens. I gotcha. Okay.
Now, we wait.
That is such a shockingly normal elevator noise for how over the top so much of the other sound design in this game can be. Don't want to say, because spoilers. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course it's Xenoblade 2 that's responsible. Literally nothing good. Ooh, rocks. Nothing good can come of trying to be knowledgeable about that game. There is no enjoyment that can be derived from that game in any way, shape, or form. Oh, it's like I guess this is how we get our JRPG boat? Is that what's going on? Apparently not, but I do have my heart set on these little glowing snacks. Smile? I don't know if this is a smiler moment. I feel like fucking dead-eyed Mike Stacklasa sprawled out on the couch.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Maybe I do want to do like a bunch of battles. Every time that I'm left with like sufficient time to just walk around in silence and think to myself, bad things start to happen. I start to dwell on it more. Boundary. Also, what an utter miracle it is that they chose not to make this guy talk. I was really anticipating that was going to happen. I'm very pleased that's not the case. I'm sorry, Erythia Sea? So Nia's hanging out over Aerith Sea? How does Aerith Sea still exist if the Bionis is just dead? Because there's remnants of the Mechonis in the Fallen Arm and the Sword. I guess Gar Plain is here somewhere? I'm sorry, 300 cylinders? Oh lord, do I have to go back to the city? Man, I probably would have 300 by now if I wasn't maxing out constantly. I gotta go back to Sword March. Why? This is an invented problem. See, so it will show it on the map if it is like in the right zone. I gotcha. See, I guess these are the kinds of questions one has approaching 40 hours in when you don't do any side quests. I forget where exactly, but there's a mountain part that looks like a bit like the head of the Bionis. There was something in like the waterfall area that was kind of like a pointy, horned shape And it was called like Titan Rock or something like that.
Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
I'm so jelly. Oh no, did I walk too far away? Oh lord. Hey kids, what are you talking about? We're just all fucking like walking around with like totally nonchalantly. Oh my god, what is that? What is happening? This is some Xenoblade X shit right now. Is that like at the times where you want nothing more to progress, it just like drowns you in chores and like jobs and shit. I was almost gonna jump that.
The place Timna lives is so different from where they've got us staying.
I dare say being in one of those 6 houses sets one apart from most of the city residents too.
I don't actually think I've been this way. Oh, and that's why, because it's a dead end. Leanne. Leanne with 2 E's?
Good to add more names.
Yeah, they're definitely not making all the NPCs available at the start. There's like a pretty steady supply of fresh ones, even though I'm like retreading the same places that I've already been. It'd be cool if I could jump from up here to down there. You're really not gonna put anything cool in either of those, like, bits sticking out? So, okay, I think that's the balcony, so this time I think I do want to take the ladders. I think that's where it is. There's probably a third one somewhere around here that I don't think I've seen before. I mean, if it's still above me, there is no other way to gain height than this way. This is the part where, me having come here already would make fast traveling really easy, but I think I've committed. It's too late, my costs have sunk. Man, Noah's kind of throwing it back when he climbs the ladder though, huh? Oh god, maybe I'm not in the right place. Oh no! How else would you be this high up? Oh, it's near the entrance again. Alright. I guess that explains the height thing, though.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So is he saying do dad? Is that what he's trying to, or is he literally saying do da? Oh hey, I think this is the thing I was trying to get into earlier. I swear to God, if you make me go back and forth one more time. Very odd. I have to wonder at times like this how many development resources were spent on literally useless activities like this. Oh god, I hope I made the right choice here. Are they all blue? Are they all gonna have the little funny icons next to them? It's playing the right music, and they're all about the same size.
Good to add more names.
Oh my god. No, but it has the red for whatever reason. Okay, this isn't so bad. 49 definitely feels just right, for the record. I think if it was any lower, then I'd start having like too much trouble for my own good. Not the fun kind to like learn from, like, but uh-oh kind. I feel like he's saying do da because he also said some random BS words during his rock lifting scene. Did he? During his fucking rock lifting scene. Of course. Oh wait, this is the big boy. This is the one that I wanted to tackle last, but if it's already like 2/3 of the way down, I don't see why not finish the job. Oh dude, Infinity Blade is gonna be able to draw like such a crazy line across this battlefield though. I'm so excited for it. In fact, I'm gonna give up on you. And if I stand here and I do kind of like this. Yeah. It's odd that it provided me a choice though for like what I wanted to do. I wonder what would have happened if I picked the opposite one. Oh, wait, huh?
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get
So we don't have to contribute any of the ones we've already collected? We just get all 300? I think I go here? No, I think it's no. Here? And then I can go... Okay, alright, sure. Oh my god, I remember when Noah had that outfit? Those were the days, simpler times. Though I guess it is the only Noah thing that you couldn't possibly trade with anybody else. It is the most iconic— Wait, no, I don't want to be here! It's getting further away. I'm going up. And I can't open the pause screen either. Oh my, there's a loading screen. It has to go through a loading zone. Noah politely waving hello. Remember when the game told you that the flame clock would affect your abilities and then immediately dropped it like 10 minutes later? I don't remember it enough for my response to be like, oh yeah, what's up with that? Certainly does sound stupid though. Yeah, this game really did have a very weird start. That's very cheeky that it like points you in the direction. Especially because for the purposes of fast travel, there's never any reason you would want to go to the start of the elevator over like where the elevator would like bring you to proper.
Job well done.
Oh no, he does talk!
One pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
They didn't color the inside of his mouth.
Thank you, not necessary.
It's just more fur in there.
Upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Wow.
Like, truly, I don't think we would lose much if we jumped straight to that instead of having to do all that back and forth.
Nothing to do till tomorrow morning.
Life is but a dream, but go off, I guess.
Back to the city barracks, then.
No! No! Stop! This is maddening. I've lost track of how many times I've had to like bounce back and forth between. But it's too much. It has to be too much. There's no sensible reason to design your game like this. That is, unless it's finally time for Monica to join our party before we depart. In which case, what the hell is happening with the audio? I noticed it kind of looped weird a little earlier. Are these kids like multiplying? There used to be 2 and now there's like 4. Why people do be moving like that though? Yeah, what is this dance they're doing? Are these the same kids?
There, all done.
Wow, amazing!
Oh, these kids' voices are crazy. They're all like the same kid.
I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Oh god. Yoren isn't even dead yet, he's gonna still be in the story.
Did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving.
I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey!
Take note of the knife he's using?
Good job, matey.
Huh?
It might be a little too late.
I love it, Euron.
Oh, the tassel physics on his ponytail went crazy there.
Yeah. We don't have your talent.
I saw it had like kind of like a blue stripe on it.
Shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
Oh, weird.
That's... it's me.
What?
Whoa!
It looks nothing like you.
That was some weird audio. That was like the same what, like copied and pasted 3 times.
Like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you.
Your Funko Pops look like shit Deku-haired bitch!
He's got what it takes.
Yeah, he just put his knife away. It's the same knife he used when he stabbed his weird mud clones. Oh! You mean when he... Brings back memories, doesn't it, Noah?
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean your prostate, Noah?
Yeah. I
I'm so sorry. Awesome. Look at the difference in hands. Imagine if they held each other's hands. Come on! That's truer love than any baby-making nonsense you've been subjecting ourselves to. Now the women are gonna have a scene how they talk about how badly they wish they could get pregnant. How are you doing, Griffin? I just got done graphically describing Noah and Lance having gay sex, so...
Your husk.
I'm doing pretty okay.
Husk. You've come across it?
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself.
Yeah, we gotta give Lance
We'll
that
see.
outfit and those animations right fucking now. Hey, that was like a nice scene, though. That's kind of the tone that I wish the game struck more often. Where at least if we're talking about something, we're talking about something honest and real, you know?
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
Doesn't even miss a beat to start, like,
Well, your soup is
immediately
one of the
talking
highlights
shit.
of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles Breed.
For real. Good thing I got off early.
Holding hands isn't gay sex, Griffin, it's foreplay. Next bit. Parents sometimes have a next bit. That bit being more offspring.
You enjoy cooking?
No, there's no more
Oh, it's
bits.
been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
My daddy and
I
my
get ya.
mommy and my daddy and
2
my
months, huh?
mommy.
Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
Fail, woman!
Plodding along.
Lance says this.
Playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end.
They also say flickering sometimes. Is that like 5, would you say? 5 swears that we know?
You said it.
Shit, I should have had my hand on the capture button. That was a sweet smile. The cup fucking blocked it! I have 0 cute land screenshots. I'm gonna like watch a whole cutscene compilation just so I can fill my Switch gallery. Oh my god, it's gonna make us go back again. What is there? There's so much of this! It has to stop! I mean, at least this is like finally the end, but Jesus Christ, come on, people! Sorry, we gotta look at this again. This is some Bioshock shit. I gotta get out of here. Alright, just one more time. One more time, everybody. We're children, we're children. It's not a cup, it's an aluminum beverage can. Well, you wouldn't toss a cup, okay? I don't know why we gotta get so on my case about this. What are you, Lands, when Mio cooks?
Is that, wonder if
somewhere.
Sorry, what did it want me to hold down ZR for? For whose sake? Was it standing like somewhere around here? And it said attention? Oh, it's lost. Unless I gotta pay attention to this thing that's like actively on the move. No, I don't know what that was for then. It seems like there's a capsule on the roof of this thing too. Yeah, how do I get up there? There's stairs. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I go this way. Oh. There we go. Nobody's telling me to pay attention to this, but this is where the real secrets are, baby. Look at all my Nopon coins. What the snuff, Griffin? Don't yell at me.
Okay.
Oh, you can just do this? You guys are really starting to spark me off! Look at this sea foam. Look at this completely motionless sea foam. Let's move it a little bit. Man, I could be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. Dude, I could be gaming. Mega spankings? Nopon can administer mega spankings? Oh, Riku, no! Sure, it'll be fine. We're putting our lives in these fuzzy hands. Accelerate with ZR, reverse with B, and turn with L. Hold A to disembark. Okay. I guess that's what I'll do then. 2,000 meters!
You bet.
You just fade away. Okay, ZR. Well, now I'm making sea foam. Whoa, this SSR is going nuts right now. Whoa, the water is actually like 3D modeled waves. Erythia, see, yeah, those mountains that are like overlooking these like spiky shapes that are looming, that is literally like the Bionis back. That's kind of cool. That, hey, not bad, Monolith Soft. So I guess I'm headed this way though, and if I do anything different, then I'm gonna get fucked up by high-level monsters. There's a beach over here. Wow, it's just like Paper Mario the Origami King! I love this boat section. I love this part. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it could be cool. Oh my, that is so strange. Yeah, okay, that's you could just leave your boat. And now we're over here and there's a bunch of level 49 monsters, so all the progress that I did is kind of undone. Wow. This island looked so small when I was sailing up to it, but then the moment you get out, you realize what the scale of it all is again.
Topographical info updated.
Cascade Crossroads. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be here right now. I was like just 10 levels above everything else, and now everything else is getting 10 levels back above me. Like, you start walking up that hill. You start running up that hill. And all my juicy progress gets undone. And I mean, they're giving those level numbers, they're making them yellow for a reason. It's like, oh, well, maybe you have a chance if you're, like, good at the game. I know my strengths. I know my limits. It's just such a huge area, and so many unique-looking spots for just one zone. Yeah, it's neat. I haven't taken, like, too many steps into it, but it looks like it could be pretty fun to explore. Hey, let's maybe not... Oh, God. This thing controls like a car! What the fuck? You gotta do your 3-point K turns. I mean, it was showing off a sky clam. The lighthouse is a pretty significant landmark earlier. Maybe that's what I want to go towards. Or maybe I want to go to Spiral Mountain. Yeah, so far though, when this game has like really pushed its sense of scale, it's often been the case where they spread out that capability across multiple zones, right? Like they'll handle it in a way where like you could just transfer between different overworld areas without load zones. But it seems like they're simply tripling the size of one space so that you can get all of it at once. Also, these guys are actually like on my level.
Here we go, guys. Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'll look at the parasite.
Thanks.
Man, look at this guy is reminding me of the that first boss of Pikmin 3. It's really making me want to play a Pikmin game, if I'm being quite honest. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. Level 48, all the way in the back there. Can't imagine it'd be a great idea to try and take that on though. Man. But imagining the launch potential has got me salivating. Like, it would be the biggest thing we've ever launched by a significant margin. Oh! Class acquired! Oh! But that's just Noah acquiring Ashira's. I don't think I want that badly, do I? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Now it's not going to be, like, blurred out. Oh, no, we were able to look at this before. Yeah, I referred to it as, like, RPG battle armor over a t-shirt, and that is what it is. But I want to be a slut now! Maybe I was just looking at Wittershin's Rattler and not the Creature of the Sea. I don't know how strong that thing is supposed to be. But, yeah, I don't know how far I want to get into this. I think the bulk of this area, of Erythia Sea, of Areola Sea, would be a good idea to, like, think about wrapping up soon. And then that way, the majority of it is just like, you know, that could be what the next stream is about. But, that said, quite a lot seemed to happen tonight. Too much, honestly. I wish it was more of an uneventful night. I wish that I didn't have that passing thought about what Van Damme's name was. You know, here's the interesting thing, though, is that I was going to look up the Xenoblade wiki and go to it from there, and then I thought to myself, no, I'll use YouTube instead, because I know exactly what scene to look up. I had a choice not to get spoiled. I did that to me. But they learned about sex. They're allowed to, I guess. As long as they never act upon that information, I suppose. Alright, it's time to whip this out. So as you can see, we've had Ashira for about 2 streams, and only like just now did Noah get that class. So, unfortunately, I think the road to the Monica outfit that I actually want is going to be quite a ways away. Should have used the side strike. So, because I used Noah's unit first, Noah's going to wind up getting the plus 15 TP, right? Or is that because... There is no other because, actually. That should be what happens, and if not, I'll be very confused. I don't know, we'll see about this. I want to see who the plus 15 hits. If it's who starts it or who ends it. Okay, so Noah got reactivated there, but that's because of the shield unit, not because of the plus 15. I think that's using any of her arts, not using her orders, I think. Like the little shine is like coming out of the eye patch, it's very strange. So maybe I'll use Uni. And then if I finish with Ashira, then I think that's how I'm supposed to get the plus 15. Because what I'm trying to do is like assign it to Noah on purpose. But maybe it'll go on Mio's, like you have to use it on somebody else's order.
I've got an idea.
No, nobody gets a plus 15. Why? Sam, do you have anything to say about this matter? What's not clicking for me? What am I missing out on here? God, Widdershins is the most British name I've laid my eyes upon in my life. Oh, you know what, though? So, right there, we did 3 chain attacks. We did 3 orders. And it gave us the option for Ouroboros order, or we could have chosen a 4th normal round. Oh, I keep fucking this up. But I think that could have gotten me up to 5. If I had, like, picked my orders, anticipating being able to push in just the 3rd phase. Because that's the pattern that I've been, like, falling into here, is that I'm going to, like, 3 rounds on purpose and always ending on an Ouroboros order. I think I'm getting to the point where I can push the chain attacks further than 3 now, I don't know what hard stat it is that actually, like, enables that, but... I think it'd be fair to say that I can start getting a little gutsier with my chain attacks with what I can do. Shit, a shear is almost down. Does anybody have a healing circle? Has a healing something, I'll take that. Yeah, fair enough. I don't want to get into too many more battles from this point anyways. I was just drawn in by this one because it's especially fancy, but I do want to get to whatever the landmark is that it's like beckoning me towards, and that's probably where I'll end it. I think that'll be like the right spot. Because, you know, sometimes I've been compelled to like go an hour further beyond what I've already got here. This is not one of those nights. This is one of those nights where I feel like everything's really paced out just fine. Shit, can we get Uni up? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Shit, we could get like a good overkill on this thing, actually. There's a very, very decent chance here. But I guess the question is, how confident am I that I can get that I can pull that off? Because if I do more attacks with my healing units and less heals with them, then that'll push the overkill even further. And now that I do finally know that there's a tangible benefit that I can get out of it, maybe I do want to go all or nothing. With how the last one panned out, I think I can get away with it. I'm gonna do it. No, so I would want to end with her though, not lead. So we'll do this. We'll save Noah for like a later order, because then I can get a really high third one and a really high Ouroboros order. I'm sorry, what did I just fucking say? Step by step, laid it out loud. I'm like, alright, well, anyways. And I just completely, like, black out.
Let's change it up.
I suppose I'm not the only one who needs some sleep. Yippee! We have no Noah anymore! I was gonna end with the Shira. I guess I can still do that here. Which isn't really the best use of either of them. Shit, I don't even know if we're gonna get the overkill. I mean, we'll get the Ouroboros phase, though, no matter what, right? Because he matched it. Yeah, but I mean, 400%, or I guess 700%, that's not gonna be 1,000, even on a good day. Yeah, so that time I ran out. That time I didn't get a fourth one. Griffin, no! No multiplier? God damn it. I can't resist! I mean, I still get the overkill anyways, I guess. It could have been so much better, though. I bet I could have swung like double that.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, I'm not the only one feeling like I gotta breathe a sigh of relief after that one. That was it. So is that thing level 48 though? Like I said, I'm not gonna have anything more tonight. Oh, this has got a cool night theme too. I do want to see what, like, the number on it is. Oh, I gotta do the stupid car physics. Yeah, what are you? Show me a number. Not gonna show me. Oh, you're level 73. I will not be launching you anytime soon. My apologies. That's my B. Ain't you Nathaniel B? Yeah, these are too many damn oopsies for my own good. So I'm sorry, they said that this was like on the way to the castle? Oh, it's got the Air Sea skybox! Like exactly the same one! It's so cool! I remember it! Oh, it's like a nice little like cove. I'm down with the cozy cove. Oh, I gotta do like my truck noises real quick. This is some ukulele shit, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so many monsters here. I'm not fighting, I'm not fighting. I can't. I can't! I'm gonna walk up to this thing.
You doing alright there?
And it updates the quest?
I'm a little worn out. But
Oh! Oh!
Eyes over here!
Well, it's a normal one. It's a normal one. As long as nobody else, like, notices what we're doing. As long as we're, like, super covert about it. I mean, this is pretty unassuming beach activity, right? Like, these other crust dips are looking at us. They don't see anything out of the ordinary. Just kind of have a day-to-day of a ghost. No, that thing's getting a little too close for comfort. That's gonna get wrapped up. No, I hate leveling up. I hate getting XP. Ew.
See if we can keep this up.
Giant enemy lobster. Yeah, did you know that Xenoblade 3 is actually based on historical record? It's based on real-world history. Oh, yeah, and it's a camp too. This is the perfect spot to wrap up. Oh god. We're gonna go on a goose chase, aren't we? Real world history that actually happened. I love going back and watching like old E3 presentations like that from like years ago. And man, that initial string of Sony ones where they're first showing off the PS3 is so memorable. It's so fun to revisit every now and again.
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Well, I do.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Is he supposed to be, like, scratching the back of his head?
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of
His hand's, like, floating like a foot away.
A Sophronia.
What is that? What is that gesture?
Right. I think that's a great idea.
$599 US. You know what's funny? Now that they've price hiked the PS5, it's in Canada it's more expensive than $599 US now. I wonder if stealth is actually going to play a role in the gameplay this time. Because it didn't in Kevin's castle. I could just attack anybody who I wanted and it like didn't matter. Now I'm not sure if I want the alternative. I just wonder if it'll happen. Corn Island? Do you guys want to go to Corn Island? Maybe we'll find Keaton. Whoa! The device! So I hope those things aren't, like, actively tracking, you know, right now, like, after you pull them out. Okay, so collect intel on the camp. Oh yeah, there's a couple of different places to go to. So it looks like those islands are the next part where any story stuff is going to kick in. I'm just wondering if the camp is going to trigger another cutscene or not, but it seems like no. In which case, that is the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Despite it all, I am still curious to see where things are going to go. And if that's for real, you know, I want to know how they pull it off. It certainly won't be boring. Whatever comes to pass. I don't know. I guess I gotta make my peace with it somehow. But it feels like these ether channels are such a waste. Even if I do get money out of it. I am like converting it to a lesser currency, no? But if you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch, if you especially enjoyed the stream. Oh, they're sitting back to back again. Yippee! This is what people who have heterosexual sex do. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfoot, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh my god, 39:39. We really did almost hit 40 hours tonight. And with that, you guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hold on, I was gonna end the stream on that, but this is actually cute. No, run away! I covered the gay thing with Petey! Fuck you, Petey.